father. All my life, I have answered every call. To honor, duty, to war. But now fate has given me something I never sought. A child. A life untouched by the storm. Lend me the strength of the old fathers, so that I may fight once more, defeat one more enemy, and return home to her. Not as a warrior, but as warmth. To teach her not battle, but stillness. The kind I never knew. Please, Father, heed my words.
Death comes for us all. That's all I know for sure. The question isn't, are you prepared to die? The question is, who will you be when you close your eyes?
I've lost everyone that matters to me. The king has his duties to prepare our people for the afterlife. I have mine.
King M'Baku of Wakanda.
Then, Yancey Street between Broome and Grand.
so you can let your hair down. I'll hide all of your worries away, and we don't have to go now. I wish I could live this life on replay. Don't need to make plans, it's all in your hands. I'm too busy, I'm spending all my time with you. Driving through the states, don't know what awaits. It don't matter, I'm spending all my time with you. I'm spending all my time. I'm spending all my time with you. I'm spending all my time. I'm spending all my time with you. I see your smile light up the darkest rooms. I'll put your love on top, cause I know you will too. You get more beautiful like flowers bloom. I've never felt this yet, it feels like deja vu. So you can let your hair down. I'll hide all of your worries away, and we don't have to go now. I wish I could live this life on replay, so you can let your hair down. I'll hide all of your worries away, and we don't have to go now. I wish I could live this life on replay. Don't need to make plans, it's all in your hands. I'm too busy, I'm spending all my time with you. Driving through the states, don't know what awaits. It don't matter, I'm spending all my time with you. I'm spending all my time. I'm spending all my time with you. I'm spending all my time.
Inside lane, missing exits, include to the pavement.
Whom are we weaponizing our audience
against? Straight
against?
ahead as the last stop flies by. No more waiting for the gun to fire. No more walking through revolving doors. I've gone around once, I don't need to go around anymore. Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway. Cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual. Don't you wanna feel right?
Hey, hey, hey. I said, hey, hey, hey.
What's going on, everybody? It's another one at it. GP316. Hold on, I gotta check the mic first because I always have technical issues for some reason. Okay, everything's all right. Everything's good. Okay, all right, okay. So we're gonna just hop into this. Damn, did I delete that part? Let me go and get that one back. But how's everybody doing? Hope everybody doing good. Hope y'all not really believing on this bullshit that's going on online. It's just people are mad and they are highly upset at everything for some weird reason. And my backgrounds, it's something wrong with my background. Like, oh, do I display all? My dumbass. Excuse me. There we go. Hey. I had the overlay on. Oh, I was like, hold on. It's crazy. I can't see myself. But we're going to get into it. We're going to get into it. Before all that, I'm making it like a New Year's resolution for streaming only. This is not my life resolution. This is for my creative or my creator resolution that I'm going to interact with the chat more than what I used to in my previous years. So let me say hi everybody to the chat. Ting Girl, hey, what's up? How you doing? Code name Dirty Birdie. What's up? How you doing? Val's in the house. Hey Val, what's going on? And that's pretty much it. Of course, we're gonna get other people jumping in here, talking trash, saying the most crazy things about me, which is all fair and game. Let's get into something. Let's piss people off. I don't know what to say about this, but I'm gonna have to say something. Hekate or Azria, whatever the fuck you call her, Carrie, whatever you want to call that woman, she is going off, isn't she? She is talking about throwing people in jail, all types of bullshit. It's like, bro, you're not throwing nobody in jail. Stop the lies. You're not. Let me tell y'all something. If you are scared of a Canadian crackhead threatening to throw you in jail, then maybe you need to log off. Drama communities is not for you. I mean, come on now. Come on. She taking that old woman in Canada. What's her name? Fresh Garbage. She taking Fresh Garbage to court for being racist. Low, me, 1,000 other people would have been in court right now. We would all been so weird. Oh my God. And the reason why she taking the court for being racist because Fresh Garbage liked, or I think she liked, or she commented under somebody else saying something that crackhead thought was racist. So she somehow, in her weird mind, twisted it up and said, "Oh, you're racist since you comment under that fucking whatever the person wrote. So you're racist too." So I guess it's just terrible. It's terrible. It is so terrible. It had me laughing when she said that. She said, somebody said they played the clip, and I was like, that's not a civil suit. Oh, you was racist towards me. Like, bro, you know how many people was racist towards me in my life? I can't sue them. Remember, free speech. Literally free speech in America. I don't know about Canada, but America is free. It's free, free speech. So if a cop is trying to arrest you and you following it, like you're not resisting arrest, but you just tell them, "You fucking idiot," you're allowed to do that. You're allowed to say whatever the fuck you want to say, as long as you're not resisting arrest. So you could curse the cop out while you are compliant. So you know how many people say the most racist shit towards other people? Like, I don't know. But here you go. And she tagged me. bro, you want to tag me? Tag me, man. Like, don't do that shit, bro. Don't tag me. Oh, all right. Don't mention me in nothing. Don't tag me. Don't do any of that shit, bro. Seriously. Let's be real here, Azria. I don't like you. So I gives 2 F's about you, bro. I like talking about you. Cool. I don't like you, bro. What, you gonna strike my channel? My channel is the most strike channel probably in YouTube history, kid. I got struck by damn near everybody in girl world. Well, I'm talking about all the people I talk shit about. They have strike my channel. So what you gonna do? What? I know how to get around strikes. Do y'all remember the time that I was still streaming back to back? Well, not back to back, but I was still streaming and I had about 3 strikes. And AK was like, "Oh, YouTube, he got 3 strikes." DC was like, "He got 3 strikes. How is he still streaming?" Because I know the loophole. Somebody taught me, like, yo, bro, this is what you do if you get strike. So I got loopholes already set up. So if you strike me, if I want to stream, I could do it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna teach Val and Kels the loopholes so they could go ahead and stream. And YouTube won't do nothing. Even if they try to report that, and YouTube didn't do shit. And I talked to somebody off of YouTube, and they said, "Oh, in that instance, this is already something that was blase, because I don't want to say it because I want to give up the thing. So you cannot be punished for that." So pretty much, there's no punishment, no consequence. So I'm gonna teach that to Kels and Val just to piss you off, Hekate. I like pissing you off. I like pissing you off. Here you go. Luxy docks the fuck out of me on Kels Kick stream for hours yesterday, but files of private complaint for Little Mermaid. Laughing. Bro, see, this is what kills me. They can't take that smoke. They can't. They want to be able to shoot at you, pop, 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 and want you just to dodge the shots or take the shots and just say, "Okay, you got me. I'm just going to ignore you and just allow you to keep fucking harassing me." That's what they want to do. And I don't think nobody's like that, bro. Nobody's like that. You know, I don't care what you do. If you say my name and you talk some shit about me, I'm gonna come at you. That's an AJ voice. This is what made me laugh. Oh, okay. You listen. Carrie and Hussey brought on Wicked Witch, aka Bad Bitch, aka Ashley, for an interview to discuss what? Carrie, didn't you dox this woman? She spent 6 to 23 months in prison for endangering the welfare of children and reckless endangerment. You said nothing to your community and giggle when she says she doesn't like the bad bitch name. You never gave a fuck about Will and Zach. You got something more sinister going on. Your friend Woti, M60's Woti, like, what do Woti have to do with this whole thing you talking about, Carrie? You see how they just pull people into the bullshit? What do Woti have to do with this, heck? You talking about Carrie and Hussey? This is what kills me about these. But if you do that, you get a mentally ill patient named Tasha on stream saying, well, I don't know why they keep saying get your friend or you support that because you in chats, or keep mentioning my name when they mention her because I have nothing to do with that. Well, because your friend do the exact same thing. She just mentioned Woti's name talking about Hussey and Carrie. And Woti probably had nothing to do with that situation. And I'm not defending Woti. I'm just showing you how it's okay for y'all, but it's not okay for us. Okay. Look, at worst of the internet, I saw your little threat in Kel's chat. I went too far, meaning what? You want to go to war, Woti? You don't want peace. I want problems. That's what you want. This chick, she is crazy. Look, and they type thesis, don't they? This is hate typing. When you see a long paragraph about probably fucking a long, post that's probably could add up to 4 or 5 pages. That's because they're upset. Look, she broke it down. It's amazing how you able to break this down, Hekate, but you're not able to break down. You're not able to break down the fucking what do you call that? The fundraiser money. You're not able to show screenshots of that, but you're able to break down other people's shenanigans, right? Or what you perceive to be some type of criminal behavior. You become Dr. Watson on that. You would break that down. But when it's you supposed to do something, it's all types of diversions. Oh, no. I do what I want to do. But look at this. Oh, yo, bro, you like George Bush Jr. You remember it was all types of different type of diversions to keep you off of what the fuck he was doing in Iraq. Remember that? Oh, look at the economy is bad. I'm trying to fix the economy first. Let's not talk about Operation Iraq. That had no significance for the economy. That's how Hekate is. Hekate will bring up a whole bunch of other shit to divert from the fact that she has never gave money to fucking fundraisers. Hekate, you probably made about, I say the most, $50 off that whole video. And I'm being very generous with $50. Where is the money? Why can't you shut your haters up and just drop some screenshots? You're just like the bodega. They don't drop the screenshots. Why can't people just drop screenshots? Why have to take from word of mouth? I'm telling y'all straight up, I'm not taking no word of mouth shit ever. If I don't see it, then fuck it. I'm just believe I'm taking it with a grain of salt. I mean, I'm not saying my opinion really gives a fuck, but just know if you try to reference me in that shit, I'm gonna tell you straight up, I don't know if it's true. I like to see it. Show it to me. Hekate, show us. Put the receipts. You quick to put this shit up there. Put the receipts. Look, he's showing the little arm. What the fuck is this? What is this, Hekate? What's this? What is this? Is this his man chest or arm? Oh, that's his chest. Oh my god, Hekate. But we're the creeps, right, Hekate? Everybody else the creeps. You over here lusting over Woti's chest. That's some creepy behavior, sister. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. This is a good one too, right here. Look at this. Look, there go another 5 pages on Woti. Val, I'm striking your thumbnail for not following AI labeling laws, and if you cover me, I'll strike you midstream. Fuck y'all. Oh my god. Oh, that was beautiful. Go ahead and call the cops. I think you freaks need your hard drives checked. Like, I'm really starting to question, was she like a good paralegal? Like, legitimately, I'm starting to question that, because they're not just gonna come and tell me, give me your hard drives. Like, no, if I call the cops on you, Hekate, they're not gonna want to check my hard drives. For example, when you call the cops on Monty, Hekate, did they wanted to check your hard drives? Did they say, hey, let me get your hard drives, Carrie, let me make sure? No, that sounds stupid. This is how we know you were so far into the coke and your anger was raging that you used to say something so stupid like this, knowing that you experienced the same exact thing that you talking about. And I'm going to complain to YT over and over that you guys are making fetish content and mixing it up with different communities and mixing it in with different communities because you are nasty and all your content need to be 18 plus. Sis, you need to get you ain't sis. You're a goddamn cokehead. Coke. You need to get yourself together for real. This makes no sense at all. Fetish content. It's just amazing how people go straight to some type of weird sexual thing, fetish content. Like, that's just weird. Oof. So I wanted to show you that before we jump into this. because I don't. Oh, it's always something sexual, like with this chick. It's nothing like you can't be. You can talk about anything, and somehow she got to compare that with something that's happening sexually. Like, bro, it's not always sexual. Like, let's stop that. Like, come on. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it has to be sexual, right? But let's go to here. Hold on, let me. I know it's not up. I wanna be able to get to it. Okay. All right. Okay, we coming. Let me share it. Okay, let me go to the chat. Let me interact with the chat. Remember, I'm trying my best to interact with the chat now. So let me go ahead over here, interact with the chat. So let's say some crazy shit, because you know people will say some crazy shit to me. Just working right now. Okay, cool. Val, she lost the plot. Azure, you're not scary. No, she's not scary. She's nutty for sure. Yes, she is. That's not even a reason. Gata, I know you hate me to death. And you know, I'm always gonna say fuck you, but you're right, that's not a reason. This stream is not racist. This stream is racist. This stream is absolutely. Oh, Val said, at one point, Andrew said the panel would kill those FG me and Luxie was the worst racism she ever seen, and that she said more about her experience than she meant it to. Wow. Wow. Yes, Val. See, you gotta realize this, Val. When you high on cocaine, pink cocaine, that's terrible. When you high on cocaine, right? And you watch something, your brain is not going to perceive what's in front of it. It's going to twist, it's going to turn it, especially if you're already in that mindset that something is already weird with it, right? If you like bias towards whatever information or whatever you're watching, it's going to twist and turn to your favor. Somehow in your minds, you're going to make it make sense. And that's what she's doing. She's so high and she gets so triggered that you could be having a conversation about just Pokemon, right? Y'all have a conversation about Pokemon. And the first thing she would go, there's Val, this go Val, Valkyrie 420, and kids is there. Kids is talking about, look at I bet they talk about Pokemon with kids, right, Val? Right, kill those, right, y'all. I know y'all do. And you like, what the fuck? We're talking about we play Pokemon with grown-ups, not the kids. And she was twisted that somehow a teenager or a kid or somebody is playing with y'all. Like, she is so weird. So yeah, that's all it is, Val. It's cocaine mixed with rage. Damn, when did I ask him on here? I'm sorry. Oh, AJ, I'm sorry. I just want to use this part. I'm not going over your part of the stream where you say things about me that I don't really care about that I already addressed that. I just want to go over the part where Azrael's up there talking about what she's going to do to people. Because to me, that shit was funny. And I just want to let you know that, right? So I know we're not cool. I know we're not, friends. I just still respect. I just want to tell you I respect the fact that I'm not going over your shit. Pinko King got me zooted. It's diluted with Benadryl and sink cleaner. Yes, it is. Oh, she's trying to connect dots where there are none. Nope. Yes, she is. Sugar Booger. What's up, Hussy? Hussy. What's going on, Hussy? It's good to see you too, Hussy. XAM. Yeah. It's projection. Yes, it is. All right, that's it. Okay, so let's get into this. This is funny to me.
Right.
And that's why I said I was frustrated that it was the opposite.
Do you see that, by the way? It's like hard to see, but that's supposed to be all of us. Okay. It's supposed to be me, Nezzy, you, Yin Yang, Cougs. Yeah, just analyze it.
Oh my gosh, I like that.
Oh, look at that.
Now we're modding people now.
Yes.
Well, we went over the.
Obviously, Woti, Val, and Keldoge are going to say a different side, right?
I don't give a fuck.
Greg,
and I'm not the bitch. I don't need. So I'm not gonna be around.
Big
Right?
head Belinda.
Yeah, big fucking long head Belinda, and he ignored all that shit. But guess what? You know who's not gonna ignore it? The fucking cops won't ignore
Mob
it.
Society.
All right,
This storm. What's up?
yo, Woti, it's fucking on.
Yeah, Woti.
So I'm not gonna be around. And fresh garbage, I'm suing that bitch to the moon.
Damn,
all right, for my channels.
Whoa, there's a lot going on, Azria. Holy shit.
To the moon and
These
beyond.
people are out of fucking control, and I'm not the bitch. I don't.
Yeah, I think it goes Nezzy, Potato, and then
Dang it. Oh
yeah.
my God.
I think
As
it's a sign.
I think it's so. I'm sorry.
That's true.
I think it's poor social.
Actually, though,
New people.
Greg chat for like 20 minutes. Wait, what?
They were working on it on his. Came in right.
So we're platforming people. So we're modding people now.
What made me very skeptical.
And the.
I just
Oh, is
Wait,
that
what am I
Azria?
looking at right now? What's up, Greg?
Yo,
What am I
what
looking
up?
chocolate
Okay.
and hits.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with giving you the link. So I just wanted to come up here and say, because I know my channel's been hit. I hit my channel, and I also struck Keldoge in the middle of a stream, and I'm gonna strike Valkyrie as well, because y'all are.
I don't know about any of this.
Hold on. Did you just say you hid your channel?
Yeah, I just hid my channel.
She doesn't want to get struck.
No, that's not what it is.
Okay.
Can I finish? Okay. The first thing
Okay, I'm gonna let you finish.
is because first of all, Keldoge, Woti, and Valkyrie, they know what it is. They know what they are. And they're talking about my fucking kid in their chat, and now it's on.
Who cares anymore about that, bro? You know how many people you have doxed? You know how many people you have called to see if the numbers real? You know how many people claim that, hey, this person, Azrael, she's harassing me. You sat there and you put some wild dude on panel that's supposed to be Belinda's son-in-law, right? You went and searched for Belinda's daughters and stuff, and you put them on, you put them up. And now you in the uprise because somebody talked about your daughter, but you are able to put up other people's family members that you don't like. That's crazy, man. That's crazy work. You can't have your cake and eat it too, bro. If not, let me be honest with you. I would be right behind. I would be like, okay, she's right about this. If she never did it herself. She has put up people's family pictures on her streams, and after she says something, she go, I don't give a fuck. Tell them to sue me. Tell them to call the cops. I don't give a fuck. These are her words after she do something fucked up. So she expect other people not to give a fuck and not do anything back to her? No. That's how the game goes. If you do something and somebody give you the same energy, you got to accept it. You are truly fucked up in the it's the coke.
Smell dog.
Okay. Ain't no motherfucking perverts talking about my fucking kid in the chat like she's a piece of meat. So here's what's up.
See, you see the add-on to that? She would throw that into the equations just to make it juicy enough so people will go, oh yeah, I would say the same thing. Yeah, she's right. Yeah. That's called fucking baiting people to hate you. You get what I mean? She's not going to keep it honest. Honest wise is that these people are not talking about your kid like she's a piece of meat. They're talking about your parenting skills, which you have none. Remember, you're trying to divert the truth. The truth is you was never a parent, bro. You keep saying my kid, but you wasn't. That's just facts. People already dug into your history. They already talked to your child's father. He already said the same exact thing. You was never a parent. So now you upset, all enraged because people are just repeating or saying the thing that they seen or heard. They're not like you. They don't have your daughter picture on their stream and going, "This is Hecate's daughter. Look at her. This is this. Look at this. Look at that." No, Kel didn't have your daughter on the stream, but yet you struck that stream for 2 reasons, and I'm gonna tell people the 2 reasons right after you finish talking.
Woti, I got all this shit on you. I'm gonna ruin your fucking life. You are a pervert. You shouldn't be talking to 9-year-olds and all this shit. He knows what he does. Hold on, let me. You know what you do.
Talking to a 9-year-old.
Yeah,
I'm so
yeah.
lost, but I'm just letting her cook.
Listen.
Okay,
So
wait,
I
want you to be able to say what you want to say.
I'm
so
not gonna
as
break your
long
rules.
as, like that's the only thing I was
Like
gonna
Donkey Kong.
He knows. He fucking knows that I was sent a link, and he knows what it is. And instead, he gets Kel Doge to ignore all of that and bring Big Head Belinda in to watch some other shit.
Big
Right?
Head Belinda.
Yeah, big fucking long head Belinda, and he ignored all that shit. But guess what? You know who's not gonna ignore it? The fucking cops won't ignore it. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna tell you something. The cops ain't gonna do shit. They're gonna do nada. You can sit here and you can say whatever you want about somebody's family. You can say anything. I could go off about anybody's family. The cops is not gonna do anything unless I'm threatening their family, saying that, hey, you know what? I see y'all motherfuckers tomorrow. Something like that. It gotta be a direct threat. It can't be an example or somebody giving a just an example, pretty much. It can't be any of those things. It got to be a direct threat. Now, if the person is posting pictures of your family and these people are not supposed to be online, they don't have no social media, yes, you could call the cops because that is called harassment. That is a form of harassment. You're not harassing me. You're harassing my family member. You're not only harassing me, you're harassing my family member. So, yeah, it's a lot of bullshit to that, but she's talking as if people was actually posting her daughter.
Yo, Woti, it's fucking on.
Yeah, Woti.
So I'm not gonna be around. And fresh garbage. I'm suing that bitch to the moon.
Damn,
all right. For my channels.
Don't sue that woman. Why are you trying to sue that old woman? Stop that shit.
Whoa, there's a lot going on, Azria. Holy shit.
To the moon and
These
beyond.
people are out of fucking control, and I'm not the bitch. I don't need my goddamn channel. All right, the shit is hidden.
Yeah, I understand what
All
you're
right?
saying.
If I see anyone covering me, I'm gonna strike your shit live. I don't give a fuck.
Wait,
Okay?
I had your video up. I was enjoying it.
Yeah, but you know what? I'll give you the link. But if I see,
I'm gonna strike your shit and lie. Does that sound like somebody who's honest, or does that sound like somebody who would do anything for, that whole prostitute mentality? See, this is why we call it. But prostitution is illegal in Canada, and it's illegal in the United States. Not majority of states, but I think it's just probably a couple of states is not illegal. But yeah, prostitution is still illegal. So if she's up there fucking being a prostitute, then she could go to jail for that, right? There's so many things people could call and say about her that people hold back. Like, man, she ain't even worth my time. Hey, she probably go to jail. She's banking on people not to say anything. That's what this crackhead do. Talking about Azra, the one on the bottom. She bank on people to walk away because in her mind, she want to be able to give all these criminal accusations. You hear she just say Woti is doing something strange with a 9-year-old. And Val is over there with teenagers talking with grooming teenagers, right? That's what she's saying. And she's going to call the cops. It's wartime. Okay. Then why don't you talk about how Tragic and AK still has that fucking shit on their Twitter? Well, Tragic has it on his Twitter. Him saying that you were having sex with 16-year-olds. What's up with that? So like I said before, should I go, oh, since you're not speaking out against this, and you're supposed to speak out against a whole lot of shit, but you're letting this slide, or you're just, you just not even saying anything because you don't want people to bring it up, then that makes something may be true. That makes something in that whole logic true, what they say. Could it be? Because you speaking out of Woti or anybody else for talking about your parenting skills, but a whole motherfucker has multiple tweets of you saying that you are a pedo, even in private DMs, he's calling you a pedo, Azriel. He's saying that you out there having sex with minors, underage clients, Azriel, and he is repeating this on multiple occasions, and you haven't said nothing about it. Should I believe that? Yeah, that screenshot could have been fake, right? That screenshot they put out over you. And think about this. They put out a screenshot saying, Azriel in the chat saying, 16-year-olds and this. She went on every platform she could, whoever talked about it, it was like, do you believe it? If you believe it, I'm not fucking with you no more. She attacked, even till today, Sunshine and her crew. She attacked multiple people because of that. Just saying, Azriel, it don't sound too shabby, but rock out.
Anyone covering you, covering me, I'm striking that shit right in the fucking middle of it.
If you see what?
Wait.
I'll give you the link to cover it because I don't mind you covering it. But if I see any fucking pervert looking at my shit, saying my fucking name or my kid's name, your shit's gone. And Woti, I'm coming for your goddamn ass. All right, that's all I wanted to say. Fresh garbage. You got a lost it, bitch. Okay, that's it.
Damn.
Yeah? Don't these fucking furry motherfuckers talking about my goddamn kid in the chat like a piece of meat. You guys fuck with the wrong bitch.
What did they say?
I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
We don't talk about kids though, Greg.
No, listen, I'm not talking about.
We don't.
I'm talking about fucking Val, Keldoj, and Woti. They know what the fuck is up, man. And don't be sitting
weird.
and Luxie's sitting there and everybody's cool with it, and they're talking about it's yo. So I'm
Luxie
out.
cooked.
You're not gonna see me around. But fuck Luxie.
No.
I
Wait,
agree.
okay. So
Let me just finish saying. I'm saying I'm MI right now. And when and Alex,
I've had to do that, Azria. I understand. I do.
Let me tell you something right now. Let me fucking tell you right now. If you goddamn knew what the fuck they were up to and they were talking about your fucking kid, don't even say her fucking name ever again. All right. And Woti, you stole my goddamn channel. You put it on Odyssey. The DMCA takedown is coming. And then I'm going to go through your fucking org. He stole my whole channel. He stole my whole channel and put it on Odyssey. So
she's a tough chick. Oh, this is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. I'm gonna do this, bro. I've been waiting for you to put me in jail for the last year, right? Almost coming up for a year. You still haven't did it. I still I got to knock on my door from the cops. You been saying you're going to jail, GP. I'm gonna put you in jail. Shit never happened. I'm gonna send family after you, GP. I'm gonna send my niggas to your house, my family. Never happened. And I offer to meet your family. I said, you know what? I'll meet them. Send them to New York. I'll meet them anywhere they want me to meet them in New York. It's cool. Never happened. That's what she is. She sell wolf tickets. Oh, I'm not saying she won't call the cops. She will, but nothing will happen. Not to the extreme she going off at. Let me tell y'all why this crazy crackhead. I'm gonna tell y'all why she hit her channel. You see, Azriel was about the views, right? She said that to me multiple times. She said, I get more views than you. I get more views than this channel, your dry ass channel. I get more views than that, right? Well, look at her channel now. It's dry, just like mine and everybody else's, right? So, it's kind of hard to swallow when you about the views. And you are accustomed to looking at 150 to 200 people in your chat on a consistent basis. Now it's switched to probably 50 to 70 or 80. That kind of hurts, right? If you are about the views, that's what happened. So she come up with this wild ass crazy, scenario and hyper focus on that. To make it seem like she's upset about that particular scenario, because she want to hide the fact that people just not want to hear her lie anymore. Her little group of people, it shows. Especially since Kels and Val is willing to stream you. You see, this what happens. This shows you how much people like you, Azrael. Kels and Val stream your content. Woti, A-log your content. Once that started happening to you, your views dropped. That showed you that it was majority of people that was watching you was hate watchers. It wasn't your friends. It was actually people that disliked you, that was clipping you, that was pretty much clipping you. Now they don't have to do that. They could go to Woti, whatever you said, Woti, whatever channel, and they could clip you from that. So now you mad. And I'm happy.
DMCA
What's an odyssey?
It's a whole other channel. It's a whole other channel.
Oh, okay. Damn.
All right. So the DMCA is taking that whole channel down. Okay.
Ugh.
I'm also going to go through your little organization with your fucking fake tax shit. All right.
Uh-oh.
And I'm calling the goddamn police and I'm telling everybody what the fuck you're up to, Woti. And you better not put my shit on anywhere. You motherfuckers better pretend I don't exist.
Is it over for Woti?
It's fucking over for Woti.
Oh shit, Woti.
Right. And if I see little Kel Doge, and if I see fucking Kel Doge or Valkyrie covering anything, I'll strike your shit right in the fucking middle. But Woti. All right, so I gotta go. I'm not gonna be around, but fucking
Did something happen though while you were streaming? Is that how?
No, I don't want no fucking perverts talking about my fucking kid. I know. So that's it. That's what happened. They know what the fuck they are. And then friggin' Kel Doge, he's gonna ignore. Oh,
so why you talking about kids, Azrael? That's what I said. Like, that's what I'm saying. You know, Azrael's quick to talk about your peoples, but when you talk about her people, remember she used to talk about my wifey kids? GP is married, he got kids. I bet the sick fuck is not up there doing this. I bet he's doing this. I'm like, yo, bro. I remember in the stream, my mom was like, yo, Azrael, bro, why are you talking about my family? I don't talk about your family. I had never talked about her family until after she talked about mine. I said, you know what? It's fair game. Go ahead, do your thing. But don't get mad when motherfuckers mention your parent skill. Don't get mad because you mention other people's parenting skills. It's not my fault that your baby father had to put out on Facebook that you won't even give $40 to get your child nails done. That's not my fault. That's a you thing, Hekate. That's not a girl thing. That's a you personal. You gotta accept that L. You making all this money, you scam all these people. How the fuck you don't have $40 for some nails? And that's cheap. Cause shit, what I paid? I paid fucking almost $175 for hair damn near. So that's cheap 40. I would take 40 any day of the week. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Yeah, I'll pay for it. Yeah. You can't even pay $40. Oh, what a beautiful mother, right? It's not because you don't have the money, it's because cocaine rules your life. See, that's the problem. Cocaine gets the 40. Her daughter, go ask your father. That's the problem here. And that's what people were saying. They were discussing her parenting skills. They had nothing to say about, oh, well, her daughter do this, her daughter do that. No. That's talking about your daughter, bro. And I want you to know, I want you to learn the difference. What you do, you talk about people's children. You don't say what I just said. You never say that. You never will go, well, your parents' skills is this. You will always say, well, and he has daughters, and I bet his daughter is this. She's gonna grow up to be a psychopath, or she's gonna grow up to be like this. That's talking about somebody's daughter. Which you have done to me, and you have done to other people.
Why is she covering M60? Ignore all his dirty, nasty shit. And then, yo, man,
I can.
So anyway, what I'm trying to say is I'm on that fucking type of time and don't fuck with me.
Holy.
Do I sound like I'm fucking playing around here?
No, I don't think you're.
Hell no.
All right, so I'm out. Okay, Woti, you know I got your goddamn dog's tax, the information, mama, daddy, everything.
Do you? Because I was looking at this.
Woti.
Damn, isn't it crazy? Tasha privated all her
I'm
stuff.
not going over you.
No, because these people are nasty, man.
Wait, Azria, before you go, I have a
nasty.
question. Do you know anything about why
Please don't
hit
annoy
her
me, bro.
stuff? Do you know why she hit her stuff?
Because they're nasty and they have no life
Oh,
without
because
us.
of those
Okay?
people. Okay. So it's because of
All right.
No, well, she just told me they broke like a personal agreement with her. That's all she told me.
Okay. I didn't know, but I don't want to dig that deep.
They broke a personal
You
agreement
know
with
when
them.
I talk shit.
They broke a personal agreement. That sounds so fucking. Bro, you was just talking about Val me. Your last fucking video was about Val. So Val, did she have a personal agreement with you? I'm just my mind is blown. Val, did Tasha have a personal agreement with you and you broke it? So now she's not. Now she have to hide all her her videos because you broke the personal agreement. Sounds so damn stupid. Oh my God.
Fucking common sense.
I just
right?
want to say one thing, all right? When I cover shit, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And you're lucky I didn't put none of you niggas in jail already, okay?
Facts.
But
Fuck
you,
these niggas.
okay, straight up, because I don't make false claims, all right? Woti, I got you on that.
Bullshit. You made false claims in Canada against that motherfucking we call it against that politician. Listen, I could cover it. You know, because I looked it up. There's no international law saying that I can't cover that case. Maybe Monty can't. I don't know if he could have not, but I could. I could pull that case up and I could go through it bit by bit on the stream. And YouTube won't be able to do shit about it because I'm American. I don't follow your country laws. I follow my country laws. So yeah, I actually, when Monty brought it up, I was like, man, let me see what this is. And I actually looked it up. You made false accusations. You made false accusations against this politician. It's not like you went in there and it was any evidence. No, it was word to mouth. You made those accusations. Now she go back, well, since I made this accusation, doesn't mean it didn't happen. Well, then, bitch, you over there with Tragic came for him. He been arrested for domestic violence about 3 times. He been arrested for domestic violence 3 different times. And on top of that, look at his record. On top of that, he's been arrested for witness tampering and witness intimidation. So just because he's been arrested doesn't mean it didn't happen. But what you said is no, Tragic didn't do that. They making it look worse than what it is. Okay. Mm-hmm. Like I said, you make false allegations all the time. And when somebody comes and say, hey, show the proof, show me the receipt, show the context of it. You know what you do, Alex? Say you tell them, I don't have to. I'm above you. I don't have to because you're nothing. I don't have to. I do what the fuck I want to do, not what y'all gotta tell me to do. You say a bunch of shit to divert from the fact that you don't have the evidence. You want people to take you from your word, and your word ain't right.
Goddamn thing with a 9-year-old, okay? I got that. I got the fucking dad calling you up saying, what are you doing to my kid? He's talking gay. I got all that shit. The trauma, the fucking, yeah. You're fucked. Well, you are fucked. And Keldoge and Valkyrie, don't let me see my... Listen, Dove Kitty, shut the fuck up, man.
Wait, where's Dove Kitty? You lost, Dove Kitty. You lost.
Well, that's why
I
was asking you.
And Dove Kitty, you called me an asshole. That was very mean.
Yo, Dove Kitty, I don't even know your raggedy ass. Why are you talking shit?
Yo, come
Not
here,
no
Dove
more,
Kitty.
Baba Yaga.
Drag that.
Baba Yaga. Nah, not no more because as I said before, since people been archiving her or a-logging her, people don't have to go to her stream and watch it. They could just go to the whatever, the a-log channel, and they could just get her whatever they need clips from that. So since that's been happening, she can't break 100 people. She could barely break 90. And that's because people the hate watchers have said, "Oh, fuck you. I'm over here." And now she's mad at that. This is why we get in all this. Woti, I'm on your ass. Val, you are a groomer. Kels, you nasty. You're a dog. Whatever. We get in all these things because she's realizing nobody's paying her attention. They're not coming to her lives no more. They're going somewhere else. And she's upset. And I'm happy for it. Like I said previously.
Fuck your mouth and tongue. If not, shut the fuck up, man.
Obviously,
and the bitch I got the dogs too. Shut the fuck up.
So Azria,
you guys are nasty as fuck around here, man.
Okay. So obviously, Woti, Val, and Keldoj are going to say a different side, right?
I don't give a fuck about their side.
I know, but what I'm saying,
they are broke, okay? They're broke, and so if they cover me, I just took down Kel's live stream mid live stream.
Broke.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, we have a moment here. She just did something incredible. Say what you just did again, Azrael, because I was just so
broke, and so if they cover me, I just took down Kel's live stream mid live stream.
Live stream, that's something. Oh my God, that's such an accomplishment. How can I put this? If a person is broke, right? If a person is genuinely broke, I want to put this in a way that people don't go, well, GP, that's insensitive, because I don't want to be insensitive with this. If a person is broke, because a lot of us is broke, right? Who is not broke? Except rich celebrities, but even some of them are broke. You got celebrities out here that's walking the street that's broke. Look at MC Hammer. He's working in a record shop. You go see that dude down in Cali somewhere, or New Orleans. I forgot which location. Broke. Look at Vanilla Ice. He's on TV doing home repair shows because broke. So yeah, it can happen to anybody. T-Pain. Broke. So if a person is broke and they come on and they trying to use it as a side hustle, why are you saying? Well, I mean, I'm just throwing out the loop. Why is Azrael keep trying to use that as a dig against somebody who already know they broke? Like, I don't understand like how that is like a mean word, like or I got you. Like, what the fuck, bro? Why are you using insults from 1990? Like the last time I heard something like that, oh, you're broke, nigga. That's like an old school 90s insult, right? Because if you go out there, you tell one of these kids like, oh, you know what, you broke. Like, yeah, so what? I don't care. That's what they would say to you. So what? Yeah, I'm broke. I don't care. Give me some money. That's what they would say. So it's like, bro, that is not a good insult, bro. It's definitely not a reason to try to terminate somebody's channel because you believe they broke. You believe that they depend on that channel. Kels stream for like 50 other channels, damn near. So I don't think Kels need YouTube like as the like the key factor of his success when it comes to any financial gain. I don't think that's working for Kels. I don't think if YouTube get taken away from Kels would be homeless. He's going straight to the homeless shelter. I don't believe that. I mean, I can't say that for 100%. It's 100% true, but in my eyes, is 100%. I don't believe it. My opinion, I don't believe it. So why did you really strike his channel, Azra? Because him being broke and all that's just you being childish and you talking like you from the 90s. Why did you really strike his channel? Because he was getting more views? Because if y'all really looked at it, Kels was getting more views than her. Kels had about almost damn near 100 people in the chat. She had about 72. And she turned around and said, oh, hell no. Strike.
He ain't got no God and he ain't got no money. So you want me to do that shit every day? I will. So find something else to fucking look at beside me and don't talk about my kid.
Listen, I understand that I totally understand.
And then on top of that, these motherfuckers are straight up lying and saying that this fucking fresh garbage talking about calling me all the defamation and shit,
problem, Val.
and talking about how I don't listen. I only listen to black people and shit. That bitch is gonna be in court. All right. So anyway, fuck all you in the chat talking shit. Woti, Alwx, and
you only listen to black people. How is that? Oh, how could you sue somebody for telling you only listen to black people? Right? Where's that at in the civil suit? Is that insensitive? Yes. If you could go, yeah, that's insensitive, racist as fuck. Okay, I can see you saying something like that. But how is that grounds for a civil suit? Like, how could you equate that to saying, oh, I gotta sue you because you said she only listens to black people? Somebody explain that to me. I'm the dumbest motherfucker in girl world, right? According to the people, right? So if I'm the dumbest motherfucker in girl world, please explain that to me, because that sounds more dumber than my ass, right? That sounds like you said something that people expect me to say, right? That I'm just putting it out there. It is what it is. You just said, I'm suing you, bitch, because you said I only talk to black people. I only get advice from black people. Okay.
M60, whatever you want to call it. I'm coming for your ass.
Alex Glitter Law.
I'm not Alex Glitter. I'm talking about.
Hey, Stella. How you doing?
All right. It's on.
Okay.
I'm waking up and I'm on Life Ruination just for him because he knows he's shady as fuck.
He knows he's shady.
I'm talking about my fucking kid, okay? And then and Cal and what's her name?
Who
else? What's her name?
Hey, Gina. Good morning.
And you, fresh garbage, when you get your fucking lawsuit, bitch, Belinda ain't gonna help you. And I swear to God on my life, it's coming. All right?
Damn. So there's 2 lawsuits now. Damn.
No, I'm just going for.
That lawsuit been coming for the last 20 years, hasn't? I'm joking. I'm over exaggerating. But that lawsuit has been in the making from AK. First it was AK. AK was like, I'm suing you, fresh garbage. This was to do a fucking what you call that type of lawsuit? I forgot the name of it. It was in my head. It's a type of lawsuit that is multiple people on it. Class action lawsuit. There you go. They're supposed to have a class action lawsuit going, according to AK. That's why AK was like, I'm suing you, and Drax suing you, and Alex is suing you, all types of bullshit. Never happened. And then we move forward. Here comes this crazy crackhead saying, I'm going to sue you. And she been saying that for the last 6 months. Would it happen? Maybe. I don't know, but it hasn't happened yet. So it seemed like you just talking out your ass.
Garbage of the lawsuit. Woti, I'm going to deal with him differently. And I'm not worried about Cal, and I'm not worried about Valkyrie because they are broke as fuck, and I'll just strike their shit. I just took down
Valkyrie.
All right? And that's all I wanted to say. So when I'm back, sorry. Okay, I can't fucking believe these nasty motherfuckers thought I was going to take that shit.
Damn. Escalated really quick.
Because I know that you've been doing one of like one of your marathon streams. So
I'm not lying in that shit.
I'm saying, like, while you were streaming, is that where you saw it? Like, you went and seen it?
Somebody probably sent screenshots, or maybe.
That's right, because they were fucking disgusted, and they know what they are. There's a docs in your chat, Carrie Ann, whatever.
Wait, who's doxing?
It is.
Wait, where's the docs?
Yes,
They
it's
didn't-
there
they
somewhere.
didn't
Oh,
add
oh yeah, here we go again. Woti. I got
I'll
sent
delete
some
the docs,
stuff.
but wait, what's the
Yeah,
comment
yeah.
saying? You threatened Greg earlier. You said you were coming.
Whoa,
I'll
dude,
delete
there's
the
no
Greg?
fucking
No.
no. I don't know.
Yeah,
what you
yeah,
want.
Woti, why you got my whole channel over there?
Delete
on
the
Odyssey?
docs. Yeah.
Yeah, if
Anyway.
you want to participate in the chat, this is it.
You know what? Let me
That's
send you a
it.
goddamn clip right now because you want to play games, okay? It's not you want to come.
Now this is funny to me. This is hilarious to me. Oh, AJ throw these rules up quick, did she? No doxing of any kind. No paired PDF allegations of any kind. Here's Hekate up there calling Woti Val. They said it, Prince. She's up there calling Prince. Holy shit. Oh man, she's up there saying Woti with a 9-year-old child. Like, what the fuck? Val, they broken, they grooming teenagers. Like, but they going crazy over somebody putting that woman name in chat. A name that she has said multiple times herself on stream in the open. So I don't understand how there's a dox. Ladies and gentlemen, if I tell y'all my name, you could use it because I'm saying it to you on stream. If I want to keep my name private, then I would say to you in private, yes, you shouldn't, tell people my name if you know it. And if I told you in private, right? Yeah, that's confidentiality right there. But yeah, no. This is what I'm just saying. AJ rules be killing me. They're gonna get they're gonna get that carry in out of it. And we're gonna sit up here and listen to Azriel accuse worse of the internet for being a 9-year-old for talking to 9-year-olds or some pedo shit. But this is okay. Okay, I get it. No, listen. No PDF allegations of any kind, Azriel. Please.
Let me show you what you're dealing with. He's a sick piece of shit. Let me get it for you. Oh, here we go again, nigga. Yeah? And what's up with that Lord Baconton? You look, you got a nigga trapped and shit. And also your taxes are weird.
I'm so confused.
Oh, he knows what's going on. He wants to know what's fucking. I gotta call your fucking mother and let her know you're a pedo. Don't fuck with me.
Is that Luxy
okay.
in the fake account?
Fuck Luxy. Here.
Yeah, I don't fuck with Luxy.
Well, where's that at, AJ? Why didn't you tell her? Oh, whoa. Whoa, what are you saying? Don't say that. I just pretty much blocked the person who had your name in the chat. Don't say this. It's okay for her to say this?
Fuck with me.
Is that Luxy?
I gotta call your fucking mother and let her know you're a pedo. Don't fuck with me.
Is that where's the whoa? What's that? Let's slow that down. We gotta maybe I'm missing it. No, because they always say, oh well you miss it. Okay, let's see this.
I
gotta
call your fucking mother and let her know you're a pedo. Don't fuck with me.
Is that Luxy in the fake account?
Fuck Luxy. Here.
Yeah, I don't fuck with Luxy.
What's the point of having these rules, kid? What's the point of just do a free fall? Don't even have that shit up there. What's this? What the fuck is this? Those days are over, sis. AJ, those days are over. You don't have to have the rules up there no more. You can do what the fuck you want to do. Nobody cares. I'm talking about nobody cares. Like, I don't care. I have really never cared, but like that. But I don't care, bro. Like, you're not. What is this? Those rules is the exact same rules that me and you discussed, right? That's what I suggested. What you put up there is a suggestion from me. And I'm telling you, you don't abide by it. So fuck it. Let it go.
Hold on. Let me pull up the clips and let's see how you would feel if Woti was talking to your fucking 9-year-old like this. All right, hold on.
Yeah, I mean,
on.
if you have
Wait a minute.
receipts, look, I got no problem with Woti, but I definitely am curious to see, like,
Yeah, he runs
Where
around
is
M60
I
and he works in
explained
the
Lord
internet and
Backington
all
to you,
these
and you
different
deleted the
things. He's a dirty
comments.
motherfucker is what
It was
he
Lord
is.
Backington. Here we go again.
What is that?
Why
No,
are we
listen,
yelling at 6
he's
a.m.?
lying.
Well, it's
Don't
7
listen
a.m.
to
here.
He wouldn't even bring his ass up, okay? He wouldn't even bring his
No,
ass
I,
up. Come
I
up
would
here
love
then.
for Woti to hop on. Like, maybe
Yeah,
we
come
can
up here.
resolve
Come up
this.
here. Come up here.
I
Come
mean,
up
I
here.
don't think we're yelling.
I just thought it was funny when I was listening to, like,
I don't give a
the
fuck
Bombay
about if I'm
guy, and
yelling
then
at
they're
sticks,
like,
you
oh,
stupid bitch.
like, M60. I'm like, y'all didn't know
Yo,
Woti
I'll
was
pull it up right
M60.
now. I'll put it up right. Exactly.
I'm
He
just
doesn't
saying
want
it's
people to know he's M60 because he's nasty. That's why.
Oh wait,
Everybody knows Woti MC. If there's one thing we all know that Woti is M60. Worst of the internet has even said it. He believes in chat. He's in chat saying it's Woti, it's me, it's worse than the internet. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Like I could say, put the crack down. Well, I'm gonna stop saying crack. Put the cocaine down. Relax. Take an Adderall. Adderall may kill you because coke and Adderall is not a good mix. Well, I think
Ooh,
And
okay,
I'm
freak
hold
nasty.
hold
Look at
on.
it.
For all the
Freak
viewers
nasty Woti.
I'll pull it
Woti,
up. I'll
outside
pull
of
it up.
the situation, for everybody that's
I'm not
I
gonna
just
lie, I'm
want
kind of just like sitting back, but damn, this
I'm
escalated
trying
pretty
to
quickly.
understand
I leave for
everything.
5 minutes and all hell breaks loose.
And then
I
you
don't
think
know,
that
man.
you piece of shit pervert, you're gonna put my whole fucking channel and your shit and make money? You're fucking stupid, bro. What's up
I
with
just know she
see,
sounds
there you
really
go.
upset.
Hold on. We
Someone
got the
said-
truth. Listen, she just told the truth. What I just said. Did not call it. Did not tell y'all what it is. Did not tell y'all it's because she is a fucking attention whore, that she's an attention seeker, that she is not getting the same exact attention that she used to get. Now she's mad. Listen to what she just said.
I don't know, man.
You piece of shit pervert, you're gonna put my whole fucking channel and your shit and make money? You're fucking stupid, bro.
It's all about the views for her.
What's up
I
with
just know she sounds really upset.
That someone sent
Man.
him a video of a Roblox
Damn.
gameplay and she doesn't get
That's
it.
crazy.
So that
You guys want to see it or not? You want to let a perv around you? Let me know. I could just send
Well,
it
I
to
mean,
you.
I'm definitely AJ.
I'm
You want
just
to like
trying
you can
to
pull up
get
the
both
clips. Like I'm
sides so I
curious.
can
Like,
There's no both sides. You're a fucking pervert.
No,
There's no
I
both
need-
sides.
Look at this. Look at this. She broke this rule right here. The pervert.
I want
I'm
to see the
trying to
receipts. I mean,
understand what's going
No
on.
problem. No problem. I'm sending it. There's no both
fuck
sides.
yeah.
Fuck
Oh
that
shit.
shit.
Damn, AJ.
Oh, there's no
Wait, I don't know
both
where
sides?
AJ is.
Yes.
There's no both sides. It's just your side.
And you guys can be like, no,
Mm.
I don't know. That's fine. But this
Well,
place
no,
is
I-
fucked up. Hold on.
I don't know
Woti,
what's
this place is fucked up, but you know what's not? Outside of girl world, all right? Outside, okay? Your fucking neighbors. Okay? That's reality, motherfucker. So I don't give a fuck what you say in this goddamn chat. You know what's up.
No, that's not the truth, Hekate. What is the truth is that you are weird. You're creepy. The truth is that you have been smoking cocaine or sniffing cocaine for the last, 20 plus years? And yet you trying to act like you are a model, like you some type of, well, how could I put it? Like some extraordinary mother? Like that is weird. It's weird how you come on here caping for people who actually has suspect allegations on them, but you turn around and call everybody else predators. That is what's weird. What is extra weird to me is that you have a criminal history and you just scammed a young, well, he's not young, but a dude, a disabled guy out of money. That's weird to me. Why did you do that? Why did you fucking scam a disabled guy out of the money? And then when people was approaching you, asking you and telling you, yo, that's wrong, you know what Hekate said? She said, I ain't gonna give him a dime because he hangs around these people. You don't believe me? I'm gonna pull that up for y'all. This is disgusting behavior. This is why people don't watch you, bro. This is why when you get a log, people go, "Oh, good, I could go to that," because of this type of behavior. You just told us how Woti is a criminal, but you have done criminal acts. You actually have a record. I want to pull that shit up so I can show people how it's okay for you to say that type of shit, but anybody else, oh no, you going all over them. It's okay that Azrael can scam a disabled man out of artwork, bro. Artwork. This ain't even some shit that is like you gonna make money off of. Like I'm not saying she like what did she make money off of? Let me drop this in. Let me do this because this is so weird. I'm gonna play this while we're doing this.
Oh, here we go again. Watch when I fucking wake up.
Damn.
Fuck his. I don't give a fuck what he's talking about. I don't
Yo,
care about
Woti, I'm gonna bring back your PayPal just to take it down again. No, I'm playing. I'm just playing.
Yeah, he lost it because he's a weirdo. He knows what's up.
Do you know, like, without, like, how did he actually lose his PayPal? I'm curious.
Unfair business practices because he's a fucking weirdo.
Unfair business practices.
And blame me for it, right?
Woti, I mean, I'm just curious. Play the video.
Woti, why you got Bitcoin? Why you got Bitcoin, Woti? Why you got Bitcoin and instructions on how to hide it and move it?
Base Greg.
Woti, I'm on your fucking ass.
I mean, I don't know.
And you only got size double D titties. Have you shown everybody you fucking freak?
Okay, the greasy tits.
He literally got hit.
Just so you know,
bigger than Hussies though?
No, he's not fat. He went and got breasts because he's fucking weird. And he's sitting there in his old content with his titties out talking to fucking kids.
You got a boob job, Woti?
Yes, he's taking something,
because you can't cancel my crypto. Dove Kitty, you lost. You lost, Dove Kitty.
I don't give a fuck about goddamn. Yeah, I'll cancel your guy. Okay, all right, cool, pervert, cool. All right, let me get it up. Let me pull it up.
Yeah. Wait, where's AJ?
And the
AJ disappear?
is coming for your Odyssey channel. Okay, bitch.
Did AJ disappear? AJ, are you muted right now? Because I can't hear AJ.
Greg, I kind of laughed when Dove Kitty did call me an asshole. It was kind of funny.
Fuck Dove Kitty's old ass bitch. She's nasty too.
Dove Kitty, you lost. You old bitch. Yeah, I agree with
I am overwhelmed with the amount of information.
I saw you have.
I only really came up here just to let people know what it is, and he didn't know anything.
So this is what garbage. Garbage is here.
Well, what? Damn, that's crazy.
Listen,
That's like about glitter.
I'm not worried about you. Will get your fucking loss.
Garbage here. Wait, garbage is here too.
I'm not talking.
Dove Kitty.
Hold on, let me get
Dove Kitty. AJ will play the receipts if you don't think it's true, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck. She wouldn't care anyway. They're fucking nasty. I'm pulling it up.
I heard my name. I still don't have a video to play.
Okay, I found it. So listen to this.
And then you are cool with people who exploit kids, and you're. And then you are cool with people who exploit kids, and you're keeping. I'm not giving you shit. Fuck your painting. Okay, so go ahead. Report me for art. They said art theft. Okay, go report me for art theft. Don't be caping for friggin' predators, pedos, all. Okay, so go ahead. Report you're keeping. I'm not giving you shit. Fuck your painting.
That's crazy. A disabled guy, and you're not going to give him shit? Fuck they painted? Oh, okay.
I'm pulling it up.
I wasn't sure if you were. I got rid of the doxing.
I'm just saying.
I don't know what.
Stop doxing, guys. Stop doxing.
I don't give a fuck. Okay, I'm not talking to that bitch. I'm not talking.
I deleted the comment. It was somebody from Shush. I can't pronounce that.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
You sure?
Well, I deleted the doc, so yeah.
Wait, is
I got you.
Does it start with a K? Does it start with a K?
Yeah, that's why I deleted it. Well,
no.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I deleted that. So yeah.
Thank you.
I deleted it. I deleted it. Yeah, you're good.
All right, hold on. Let me. Okay, so hold on.
You're good.
Hold on. So first of all, here's one from February, which I already downloaded on the floor. Twitch Kids. Okay, so let me show you.
last year? Is that when it was?
2021. The nigga got a beard and titties. He's a grown man. Okay, hold on here.
I'm sorry.
He's a grown man.
Anime
Hold on. What that got to do with anything?
made a thing with the
Oh,
greasy
you say he's a
tits was
grown man
funny,
because he
I'm
got
not
beard.
gonna
All
lie.
right, so hold on. And listen, please, guys, pay. No, I don't give a fuck
Okay.
about the people because Fresh Garbage knows what's up to. They're all nasty. It's in the private chat. Take Woti off. I don't even want to see that nigga's fucking name right now.
Damn.
Please. Take that. Can you take his comment down, please? I don't want to see it on the screen, please.
Oh, she just means she wants you to change.
Hold on.
And she has something backstage, AJ.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm getting there.
No, you're good. I was just okay. You're good.
Thank you.
And plus, I can't even read the comments like fast enough to get there. So.
Yeah, I don't want to see that motherfucker. He's fucking nasty. So I
There's
put it in
always
the
a
private
shit
chat.
show. You know we need a little bit of shit show tonight.
Yeah, well, I'll be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet because Fresh Garbage. You gonna get your lawsuit, Woti, and like I said, Val, I'll take your whole shit down while you're streaming. You're both broke. So I put the thing in the back.
20 minutes, 38 seconds. About Hold on, let me.
Even though I can't see shit, but
That's a lot of time on your hands there, champ. When do you have time to make that money with that coochie? You have a lot of listen, it takes a little while for you to be striking all these channels and calling cops and searching for people information. That's time invested into bullshit. When do you have the time to go ahead and make some money? I'm telling people this, and I don't think people believe me. Hekate is a round the way girl. And I'm going to tell you this again. Go watch the black exploitation movies, and you will know what's a round the way girl. A round the way girl is a woman that sells her body for money. I'm not knocking the sex work. Or a man. It's a round the way guy too. So a round the way guy or woman or whatever, it's basically a person who sells their body for money to like people in the hood, for like, let's say dudes that make drug dealers, or you got some dudes that drug dealers, or dudes that have jobs but live in the hood. So the roundaway girl is the one that sells her herself or himself to those type of people. It could be women or men. So she's a roundaway girl. She's not a high price escort, because high price escorts don't have the time to strike a bunch of people's channels. They don't have the time to do any of this right here. This whole channel she has, a real high price escort wouldn't even have that type of channel, because they want to keep making money. This is not making money for her. This is just her coming on here, raging out, saying she's doing things that she never do, making up a bunch of lies, scamming people out their art, and that's it. Lying about money, lying about what she's doing for Will. This is all she's doing. Let me tell you something. Escorts, they're about their money. I mean, I'm not saying they don't have their hobbies, but this is social media is another way for you to make your money. Then come on now. This chick, she's a roundaway girl. Couple dudes probably paid her bills to keep I feel like she would threaten somebody to shut them up. Oh, I'm pregnant, shut up. Oh, I'm gonna tell your wife, I'm gonna tell your girlfriend, or I'm gonna tell whoever you live with, whoever woman or man you live with. She's one of those type of women. Like, you stuck with her for life. God forbid if you have a child, you stuck with her for life. You got to pay her bills for life. And I think that's where we at with her.
Strawberries.
Hold on. I know. Hang on. Oh, fuck me. Why did I do that? Hang on.
I know. She has her little shield thing up.
I hit the wrong thing. Hang on.
And I don't really give a fuck about what anyone else is saying. And I'm not talking about y'all up here, but anybody else. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. I'm talking to Woti, M60 out, whatever the fuck, and I'm talking to Kel. You fucking nasty motherfuckers. Don't cover my shit. Don't say my name, and don't talk about my kid. That's it.
So
there's the thing back there.
She's not talking about us. She's talking to the Goonies, the Brady Bunch.
Yeah, they know what's up. It's right there. Click on it.
To be
Private
fair,
chat
Dove
right
Kitty,
there.
you don't have a leg to
Say
stand on
what?
because
Say
I saw
what?
you were
Say what?
talking mad
You
You're
fucking
know
shit
running
what
about
your
I'm
us.
channel
talking about.
according to Hekate, who called all your friends. Oh my gosh. Get the what friends?
Bitch, you're like 72 years old, man.
Ooh.
What
Go to
Yeah,
bed.
Granny, go. I don't like you, Dove Kitty. I don't have a problem
Who
with the other
called
people,
all
but Dove
your
Kitty.
friends the actionable the actionables. Not every
Is Darby
single
drunk
time.
again?
And I also
I can't tell if you're talking to
defended
me or
them.
you're reading.
There you go.
She's talking to the troll.
First and foremost, AJ, you didn't even know Hekate was calling me a pedo or predator for 6 months since April of last year. Somebody had to tell you that. So that shows you a lot about how you actually, listen to when I was telling you, bro, she been calling me for a pedo for all these months. So that shows you a lot about that. Second, she just said a bunch of actual shit up there, right? And now you crucifying somebody else for saying, hey, she called your ex-friends actionable terms. Like, come on, you can't. This still makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense, bro. How could she do these things on your panel? This is what people is talking about. This should be a perfect example for you, if you listen to me, to realize what people are talking about. She just sat up there, accused Woti of doing some pedo behavior with a 9-year-old. She just said it out her mouth. And then she said she's going to call his mother. I played it in slow motion. And she's going to tell her that her son is a pedo and what he has been doing to a 9-year-old. She said all these actionable criminal things. And what have you? What did you do? Did you go, whoa, Hekate, I told you to stop. This is the last warning, or I'm gonna kick you off. Seriously. No. What you do, AJ, you do this. You allow her to stay on and keep saying things like this. And then when people get mad at you or when people come at you, this is the reason. This is one of the reasons. Because we are, other Pussy and Carrie and other people, they are trying to tell you, no, you don't always defend people with Hekate. Sometimes, yeah, I know what, I give it to AJ 100%. Sometimes when Hekate is saying things, she might say, no, don't say that. No, I don't believe that. And this and this. But just like right now, when Hekate is coked up, raging out, she would try to want to understand. Oh, why you say that? Oh, I just want to understand. Let me understand. Tell to me. That's not defending a person. So this is what I'm just want this to be a prime example of how Azriel, the cokehead, is able to stay on this panel and say all these malicious, actionable accusations about a guy that he likes you. This is the fact. They talk shit about Woti and but Woti hop on AJ panel all the time and try to talk nice to her. I don't know if he like you like a friend, but I know he's nice to you. And hear this woman going off on him. God forbid, right?
All in the chat. There's
I don't
somebody.
give a fuck what these bitches gotta say. Fuck them.
Defended my supposed friends, by the way.
And Yado, nobody cares what your raggedy ass fucking has to say. You've been
Please,
talking.
Yado hates himself. Okay, he spits on his fence and he doesn't take care of himself. His life is
Yado
pathetic.
loves.
He's literally hanging around in girl world. He's a fucking fuckboy. Fuck him.
Let me apologize to Yado. Not because I feel sorry as that I was joking on him, but I'm apologize to him because people are using my my jokes, aren't they? I was joking. And people are using this as an attack on Yado. That's the only reason I'm saying sorry. Like, bro, damn, I didn't know this cokehead was actually used as an attack on you. Remember, because Yado fell asleep on stream, right? A week or two passed by. Hekate didn't say nothing about that. Nobody said anything about it. I do a stream. I saw joking on him because I find that shit hilarious. How he talk shit about other people falling asleep like Peanut and them, but goddamn it, you knocked out. So I saw talking stuff. I saw replaying stuff that he hog spit and everything, and then using that. I'm the one that said, "Damn, I wonder what you do in the bedroom when you go inside. Do you just wake up and fall back to sleep?" Now they use that as an attack point to try to say he's a bum. I apologize for that. I shouldn't have gave him that. I should just said some regular shit that they be like, oh, I can't really use it. So it's my fault. I take that L. But honestly, I'm still going. If he ever do it again, I'm still going to talk shit. I'm still going to laugh at it and joke on it.
Not over a Dodgers hat. Remember that?
Fucking loser. He's always screeching like a bitch.
On the floor, Twitch kids.
Yes. So yes.
Wait,
all right.
when was
You know,
done?
So this is
you said
2021.
I'm always gonna cook Yano no matter what.
Where the hell did you?
Dude, I checked with my buddy who's like got season tickets for the Dodgers, and he said it's a Dodgers hat. I fucking verified.
Who cares the fuck about his hat, bro? Hold on, I'm trying to show her something.
Yeah,
So
you
look,
good, but
you see that those are actual breasts. I think he had like he's taking hormones. That's why he got fat. So when you go to the beginning of his channel, he's way smaller, but he took hormones to have fucking titties. Okay, now Twitch kids, look, Twitch kids. Now play it and listen to the content.
do we really just do this to pull up all these videos?
Yeah, man, I didn't know he actually had two. I thought it was fat.
Is there like gaming channels, like kids' gaming channels?
Yes,
on Twitch?
they got links to Discord. I could send you a whole bunch of shit. He's sick.
I mean,
but just hit play.
Tragic had what's his face in his Discord.
Listen. This is a whole.
Tragic had
I don't want to hear about that shit. I'm telling you right now, these guys are dangerous.
I know.
Why you don't want to hear about that? If you accuse him, Woti works to the internet for having kids in his Discord or told the 9-year-olds, AJ made a hell of a point. AJ made a good point. You know, Greg and who's that? Codes. They don't give a fuck. They like the drama. They like this shit. But AJ made a great fucking point. She said Tragic had Daniel Minecraft in his thing, in his we call it in the whatever in his Discord. Why you ain't speaking on that? I don't want to hear about Tragic. Fuck everybody else. It's about Woti. Listen, this is crazy.
I don't want to listen. This is a whole.
Tragic had
I don't want to hear about that shit. I'm telling you right now, these guys are.
How could you call one group of guys or one fucking people? Oh, not a group. How could you call Woti dangerous, but won't consider another guy who you pretty much accusing Woti of doing has done the same thing you accuse Woti for? He has done his damn self. How could you? I mean, make that make sense to me. How's Woti? How the fuck? What's the difference? The same guy that said that he has the proof, he has talked to some of her victims. This is the same guy that posted to her when her dropped that screenshot. I showed on my last channel, on my last video. Excuse me, I'm a little high. My last video, I showed it. There was a screenshot her post that was like 3 months ago, and Tragic is in that screenshot telling people. Let me re-say that. He's in that screenshot telling people that Azria, this crackhead, this cokehead, is a pedo, and he knows it. And he hoped that she burns. Here she is, not trying to hear anything about Tragic that's actually receipts for. She's trying to just, it's all about hate Woti right now.
Dangerous.
I know.
When I fucking talk about my kid, it's on.
Tragic talked about your kid. I'm just saying, there's receipts of him saying things about your child.
So
yeah, we get where you're coming from.
You do not see titties right there. He got.
I mean, I see titties. I don't know if I want to keep looking at it.
They're not fat either. Okay, so then he sits there and he puts his fucking shirts right down to the cleavage, and then he has a Twitch kid. All right, hit play.
Okay.
And see if you want.
What's on your mind? What's really grinding your gears?
Oh, what's really grinding my gears? Oh, I have a whole story to tell you.
Okay, fine. Go ahead and just tell the goddamn story. I don't need all these pauses and alliteration.
Okay, hold on.
What do you want?
Hit pause for a second. See that? You see that photo there with fucking the cartoon? Why is John bent over like Garfield's about to fuck him? Look at it.
I don't fucking know.
Cat, right? I know.
That's weird. So I'm looking at that cartoon. So you saying this cartoon right here is Garfield about to fuck his owner or the guy that take cares of him? Let's bring Val up. I don't know what to say about that. That is that is some sick. That's so sick. This wow, I'm coming up. Okay, Val, you know I gotta change everything up. You about to come up. So everything gotta change up. Everything gotta change up. Let me do. All right. We almost there. Do. And here comes Valley.
Get
Boom.
Valley.
What's up, Val?
Fantastic. Hey. So
That's what they call you, Valley.
I know it's not even the most clever hater name I've been given. Like Velcro was one for a while, but it didn't stick. I think it's interesting. So this all started with me supposedly caping with Hussey, right? Like because I didn't think he was a predator or whatever, and caping for Carrie and so on and so forth. But it seems to me that when the hosts ask you a direct question about your reasoning, and you say, I don't want to talk about tragic, that seems like caping to me. Is that not caping?
Oh, absolutely. With a capital C.
Azria, please, stay on topic. The host has asked you a question. And, for someone, I've been on her panel twice now, right?
Yeah.
So, she does this thing where she's like, don't talk over me. I'm in control. Da, 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 da. But she doesn't give that respect to AJ.
Oh, absolutely not.
And if she wanted to apply the same logic of looking at the Garfield picture, then why is she not upset at AJ? Because AJ has a lot of childish imagery, and she's making the argument that this is all childish and therefore grooming stuff.
Well, she's trying to make the argument that that since the guy's bending over, that Garfield is pretty much I don't know if he's behind him or next to him because I can't really see.
John. Yeah.
John. I don't know, but she's trying to make it seem like Garfield's gonna walk over there and just clap his cheeks. Like that's the whole meaning behind this cartoon.
She's
like some
sexualizing
weird,
it, and it's our cross to bear somehow. The thing about it though is she doesn't.
No, it's not your cross to bear. It's
she
not.
literally will look at a bunch of stars and make up stuff, and therefore people are creepy. And so I just kind of am like, well, if you're doing that for everyone, and if they have plushies, they're creepy, and if they color, they're creepy, then what does AJ's banners and stuff mean to Azria?
Creepy.
Right. So
no, I'm being
she's
honest.
Coming
Creepy.
onto a place where she doesn't agree with, supposedly doesn't agree with all this imagery, to talk about talking points that she is clearly very scared to say on her own channel, and which is why she deleted everything, privated everything.
He said John was super caked up. John, he got a dump truck. No, see, Val, you see, this is all just smoking screens for the true shit. She's losing people in her viewership, so she got to create something. She got to do something to try to get people to hate watch her again, so she get her views, get her attention. That's all it is. So I guess attacking Woti on this, or she might call the cops on him. That's her way of getting people to watch her again. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Oh, and then where it says Pep Guy 49, Pep means prep. It's something that listen, I'm talking. Pep Guy means getting preparation at prep after you might infect someone with AIDS. It's called prep.
Where do you see that? You see
right
that
at the bottom. You see it says Pep Guy 4942. All these things are symbolisms, okay? He's nasty.
Listen, girl,
it's literally just a donator that got the role. That's all it is.
Oh my God. Why everything gotta be a symbolism? So everything gotta have an ulterior meaning or some type of fucking is abbreviation for something else. It's never that's what it is. You know that
I love symbolism. Don't get me wrong. I love symbolism. However, this is not it. This is not that deep.
she treating that shit like a we call that Easter egg. Remember when you see like trailers?
Yeah.
And she treated that shit like Easter egg, like like oh look right here, look. This is a symbol for Val. Yeah. Val, you better listen. If you say something that's out of the ordinary, Val, she would take that. That's a code word. Val just use a code word.
On my alt, I'm thinking about like using Nyan Cat and like mixing it with the two towers, and like I just kind of want her to go off at this point because she doesn't even believe like me changing my avatar to the little raccoon guy was literally just because I thought it would freak her out. I didn't know it would be this much, but now she is convinced I was always a furry. When if you go 6 months back, I'm like, fuck furries.
You know what's so funny? Yado D God. This probably not the real Yado, but if it is, what's up? You know, I don't care. He made this. Yado made a good point. He said, but her aviator is her busting it wide open and pics she used to escort. Yes, these are the pictures she used to escort. If she has a problem,
yeah, with sexual stuff on the internet, like take everything else away. She's like saying stuff like orgasms are gross, and it's like, aren't you a hooker? I am so confused.
Oh, I said aviator. It's gonna be avatar. I'm high as fuck. I put an ID where it's for the avatar. Oh, but yeah. Cole, you're right about that, Cole. Cole said again, trying to connect dots where there are none. Yes, there are none there. Who's an escort? Oh, what's up, villain? Villain in the house. The chick we talking about. This chick on the bottom right here. I don't know if you can see my mouse. That's who is an escort. Well, supposedly escort, because she's always online or she always trying to search up somebody.
You'd have to go somewhere to escort someone.
The Galaxy clip? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone loves the Galaxy clip.
Well, you got the Galaxy clip on your channel?
I do. Well, I have it. I can send it to you.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. I would definitely want to see that. Okay, let's keep going.
I understand.
All right.
Stuff. Yeah, I hear you about that. Like that's something that I've been really into too. So it's not. I'm not going to sit there and say that you're crazy for finding like symbols.
Listen, and people are sending me things. People are talking about him. That's why he came here as worst of the internet, because he's fucking nasty.
That's
all right. And guess what? Woti, your mouth won't be bigger than mine in these goddamn streets, okay? So you can go ahead and do your little laughing emoji, but you know what the fuck is up. What's up with that girl, the Trinity? What's up with the Trinity 9
Clara
girl?
Trinity? Clara Trinity?
No.
I don't know. He kept saying your Trinity's gonna hate you. Someone sent this to me. He's like, I don't know if this girl's missing or not. But she was in the Discord.
This girl's missing.
Playing fucking Roblox.
So GP, do you understand the Trinity thing?
Yeah, I got a good grasp of it.
Okay, yeah, because
like
literally she just doesn't get the jokes of M60's channel. Like that's all it is.
Is she literally saying that something? Oh my god.
Yeah, like someone calls in and pretends to be Trinity, for example. And then, like, there will be someone else saying, like, I'm going to kill Trinity. Like, I'm just giving... This isn't the actual story. But, like, the point is people call in and get more and more deranged in his ear. And then he reacts to them. And it's all a big laugh. Like, none of this is real.
Oh, my God.
Like, a popular one is, like, I was watching your show in Best Buy, so I put it on all the screens... And she would think that's actually like trying to convert people at Best Buy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Or she'd be like, you're trying to sell your chest, Woti. You're trying to sell yourself for money. Like she would be some weird, because you can't say she would think you convert people, because that's not sexualizing people. It got to be something sexualizing it too.
That's true. Grooming them.
Yeah, you're grooming them in some type of weird way.
With Garfield.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And toilet paper. Did you hear the symbolism of toilet paper part on her last stream? She was like, talking about like what's the symbolism of TP? TP means something, and her chat's like toilet paper, and she's like, no, other than that, and it's like literally they're talking about how M60 has toilet paper behind him. That's all.
Oh my god, no, I'm not believing that. I'm not believing she's taking TP as something. What? I don't want to know, but I do want to know if you understand what I'm saying. Like
right.
just one fucking hour, just broadcast what goes on in her mind when somebody mentioned Girl World. I just want to see the images. You know, if we have one of those like machines that can project images.
Dream state. I want to.
Yeah. Just but not like I don't want to be in her mind because it might be just so chaotic.
Well, I did send you a video that might be pretty close.
All right, let me see, because it's not pulling up on my computer. Let me see something.
And then, like, there will be someone else saying, like,
all right, that's us. Let me see this.
No, yeah, you. I don't trust you at all. Your name's Stella. You just talked about showing your dick, and your PFP is creepy as fuck. However, no, I haven't looked at you because you're obviously an op. Then we got but any perverted shit, and people are like funny. Yeah, I'm going to your page because it's not funny.
Like, how did we find ourselves here? Like, as
because
far
of
as
Shani's kids, we are here because of Shani's kids. Remember, because he had Zach and Chuck in chat.
No,
and he had Zach in the chat. Yes, watching his mother abuse him.
No,
So I was like, yo, so that's you're gonna exploit Zach, right? Have him in the chat watching his parents abuse him, and then you're gonna make money. I go, you're fucking nasty, and it's been on ever since.
Is that what you're talking about to Carrie?
No, Woti had Zach in his chat watching.
I don't really get that. Like, how he could watch either way? You could block him. You could do anything you want. He could. It's just not like
And I'm sorry, I don't think like isolating and ostracizing a mentally handicapped kid who is actually the victim of these people, regardless of their age, is like. I don't think that's the right choice. Like, if he did it right then and, like, made a big deal about it as soon as he saw it happen, that would have been cruel. I'm sorry. I think, I'm gonna call him Z, I think he has the most right to talk about this over us.
What does she like? What did she expect to happen? That's what I want to know from her. Like, bro, what do you want to happen? Was Woti like, conversing with him, like, engaging with him, saying, hey, yeah, Zach, yeah, I like, yeah, okay, Zach, was he engaging like that, or what, or did he see him, acknowledge him, and move on?
Stream and like showed it and be like, this is what I think is creepy. She'll do all this other stuff, but she won't pull up the stream where Zach was actually there.
Oh my god, that is like terrible to me. I'm being honest with you, it's terrible.
Shani be abusive on the fucking screen. I don't know why.
Okay, I don't like the Shani and Rev shit. I'm just saying.
So that's why we don't talk, because he's nasty. And it's only gotten worse because he thinks he can fuck with me.
Woti, what that mouth do? No homo, no, I'm joking.
Yeah, why is John bending over like a cat wants to fuck?
I mean, I don't know what's going on the screen. I will be honest.
Oh yeah, and look at that cleavage with the Twitch kids with double D's. What's up? He knows what's up.
You got some nice titties, Woti. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of looking at them.
Okay, wait a minute.
Okay, let me stop trolling.
This is grooming. I don't give a fuck.
This is from
grooming.
2021, right? Okay.
Okay.
So this was almost 5 years ago.
If I wear a low cut,
almost 5 years ago. And you said,
but she has a picture up here with her whole titties out.
Right.
Almost.
Is that grooming? I know we're saying hashtag Twitch kids, but the thing is, Twitch kids isn't a real thing.
I was about to say that it's not, but it is what it is. She's gonna believe it is. But my thing is, she's talking about Will and Zach, right? Don't she talk about them?
Yeah.
Well, when you snipe their channel, right? Let's say Zach come over and see your PFP, intro and all that? Because you like talking about our intros. Wouldn't that and things ain't that a little like wouldn't that be like what you accusing Woti of doing?
You'd think.
Because you sexualizing the fuck out of your channel. Unless I'm missing something, Val. I might be missing something. Because you did you see the beginning of her? Literally, did you see the beginning of her channel? It's her showing her.
I've been thinking about doing like retro stuff lately because I'm curious.
Oh, it's her showing her like Cleves. Now she have on her little picture that she used for escorts.
Right, I know she started her channel doing that stuff. To which I say, like, how come that wasn't creepy? It's not like there's an 18 plus really for YouTube. And I don't think those, I would have to look, but I don't think those videos were listed as 18 plus.
No, they're not. But we're the creeps, right?
Right, I mean, YouTube asked for the same information I would have asked to get into my server, but apparently, like, I'm the creep.
Oh, we're going to jump into that. Oh my God, that was crazy.
Because of Shani's kids. Shani's, are we here because of Shani's kids?
I'm saying I don't fuck with this dude. No.
Because of current things right now with Shani's kids.
The thing that happened with the interview, I have not talked to them since then.
Okay. So this is okay.
And ever since then, he got Kel and Val to become his lapdogs to come at me.
So what you're saying is that the stuff that recently has happened with the interview with Will, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That is now why we find ourselves here with, and just because I'm saying it's almost a 5-year-old video, that's not me.
No, but yeah, because he thought he was gonna send Val and fucking Kel Doge to like take me down and make me the cow or whatever, and they're in the chat talking about my fucking kid, and I'm letting him know it's gonna stop.
You just are a cow. Like that's just it.
I don't think she realized she's the reason why y'all talk about her. Like, it's not because she's gender-wise, but things she said about y'all.
I said, explain to me like I'm 5 this. And then she took it to Twitter, she took it to DMs, she started freaking out on streams about me. Of course I'm going to also react. Like, that's not me being sent anywhere. That's, I was a member of your channel and then you lost your goddamn mind.
Lost her mind, and then on top of that, she accused you for a lot of weird shit.
Yeah, it's progressively escalated.
And then here goes Kels, the same thing, and then Woti, the same exact thing. So why not? Why not try to defend yourself? She acting like y'all just came out of the blue and so started with her. Like somebody was like, all right, take her down. No, she started this shit, and now she's upset that y'all just are at it. Yeah.
If anything, my cat wanted me to go after her more than Woti did. Like before I even was like when I was listening to Azria, whatever, people would be like Azria this, Azria that, but I refused to listen until I know for sure. But from the get-go, I knew that Azria was a bit much, right? And then like it just progressively got more easy to identify exactly how she works.
And that's sad. That is so sad. And now she's on a rampage because she have lost people. She lost so many views. She just want to blame y'all.
That last stream was embarrassing. Hey. I think she lost viewers then. Like, I think she lost her longtime viewers. At least some of them.
I'll make it fucking stop. Okay? I promise you.
Oh, okay. I think I kind of have a better grasp on where you're coming from. Are you okay? You obviously,
I don't like perverts talking about my fucking kid. As simple as that.
Right, okay, that's okay. So you obviously feel a certain way about Woti, Val, and Keldos, right? And so then it definitely, because of your feelings, it would definitely make you, I mean, pretty much fucking rage if
it's fucking on. It's fucking on. I'm not worried about YouTube.
Like your child like being referenced or mentioned, right? By that, right? Is that where we're at right now? Like that's the situation from your
it's been multiple things, but this is the last straw. Okay.
But how many times they referenced your child, Val? I could have sworn somebody sent me a couple of tweets of Tasha Hekate referencing your child, but it's
Well,
weird.
they definitely have talked about my sister, who is considered
Oh.
my child. I raised her.
Hold on.
And then beyond that, I'm pretty sure they have. But like, if you're talking about my parenting and you want to go ahead and speculate, if I do this, then can I do that? We can have that discussion, but you got to be able to listen to me. But my talking about my parenting is entirely different than talking about my child. And like Azrael was the one I feel like that was trying to get like personal information.
What do you mean about that? You mean that?
Well,
what
like
type of
she
personal
thinks it's
information?
weird that I give my kids code names on the internet. And I don't know how that would be weird unless someone wanted that information.
How do you? Okay, I'm confused. How does she think that's weird? I'm just asking. You give them code names.
Like they're trying to make it out as like some code furry cult stuff, I guess. Because like I have Cloud and Boo, right?
Mhm.
And it's like, no, those are just names. I refer to them on the internet because I'm not gonna give you their legal names.
Oh, I get it. So when you talking about them, you give them, okay,
Yeah, so I'll be like, I
yeah.
took Cloud to work and I have to go
Yeah.
pick up Boo from this.
Yeah, I get it. And they make that. Oh my God, that's some type of weird code name.
Yeah, and it's like, no, I just want to protect them. That is the point in not bringing kids to Girl World, right? Is to protect them. I don't.
It's beyond protecting them. Is because this is a Val toxic ass pedo, whatever you want to call it. This all types of wrong with this community. But if you want to know what Val is talking about, Val is talking about this. I'm gonna pull it up for you, Val. Oh shit. There we go.
AK and Alex Glitter were like making fun of your like sitting arrangement things, and then like they were trying to be like, on one hand they were like, this is what he thinks is whatever, and then on the other they're like, he stole that from me, and I'm like, none of you are the first person to put faces in a seat. Like I like it personally.
I didn't steal anything from them. They never did anything like that. And if they did, I haven't noticed it. But
yeah,
this is a screenshot right here. This is a screenshot you're talking about.
Oh yeah, boobies.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in front of it, but yeah, there we go.
And it says, I don't think GP knows that Val brought her underage sister into her chat to laugh at normie gamers. Like what?
Now this is incorrect. I intentionally phrased it when I said so, to be misleading because I know that they don't go after information. My sister is an adult. She is a teenager, so I referred to her as a teenager. But yeah, we have been laughing about the normie gamers for like a week.
So basically, it's just you talking about another adult, but she's making it seem like it's some type of nefarious.
Yeah.
Weird...
So when I was covering Block Party, my sister, unannounced and unwarranted, just kind of came into my chat and is like, "You didn't tell me your show was funny." And at first, I'm like, "Yeah, it is. You should know." And then she's like, "This is Cloud. What? You don't recognize me? Neglective." And I'm like, "No, I recognized you. I was trying to keep you away from these creeps." So, from then on, I was like, okay, well, now we're talking about all these supposed minors I'm around. Well, my sister is a teenager, but also an adult. So, she can come to my YouTube channel if she wants to. That is her prerogative. I didn't send her.
So, she's not a child like Booby said.
No, she is not underage.
There's another thing Booby's got wrong. But, that's what he does.
I liked Boobies. Boobies was around for a minute. We were doing karaoke. I thought it was a good time. I don't know what happened.
He was told to shut up and play his role. That's what happened.
Bummer. I'd still do karaoke, though. Hit me up.
Okay, because I've been letting fucking Fresh Garbage and Keldo just straight up lie on me. The bitch ain't gonna have no records of me harassing her when she's in court. I'll have my records. And she literally said, you only listen to black people and all that other bullshit. Okay, that fucking lawsuit is easy. I don't.
Wait, Who said you don't want to listen to black people? Wait, what?
I only listen to black people, okay? She's racist as fuck, and Canada does not play with that shit.
Is it true Keldoge said that like her ex-fiance or whatever was in The Crown? Because I heard that was
That's a lie, but you know what's true though? What about all the stuff with Val admitting that they were grooming somebody in a fucking Xbox server for 10 years?
Yeah, that was weird.
I did not admit to grooming someone.
2 out of 3 weirdos.
Val lost on that way, but at life.
Oh, Greg, shut up.
No, you know what? I actually got the story kind of fucked up my damn self. When I
Everyone
went back and I
has
listened
for one detail. It gets confusing when people are lying about it constantly.
Absolutely. So pretty much what happened was, let me just say it so I won't get it fucked up. You can correct me. What happened was is some kid came into the server, clicked on the 18, lied about it. And then when he actually turned 18, he was like, "Hey guys, I'm 18 today. Now I'm legal enough to join the server." And y'all was like, "What the fuck?" Y'all was like, "What? What the?" I thought we were thinking you was 18 this entire time.
Right, because the whole
Not
point
saying you
is
had a
to be
personal
mature.
relationship. Yeah.
The whole point in a 18+ server is because people have jobs and families and they don't play video games all the time. And then you get some twerp coming off of school with too much pent-up rage, and they come on and they throw TNT at your fucking base, and it's all over with.
Yeah, we know why. Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
but I just want to make sure I got it right. So
when he got 18, and it wasn't the day of, it was probably like a couple weeks later, I would say. Him and the person that originally brought him in, who was over 18 but was a long-term friend of his, just kind of came forward, and I'm like, I don't care. Like, the point is to not be an asshole. If you fooled me until now that you're 18, you're mature enough to be in the server. That's pretty much the.
But my thing would have been like this, Val. You know, say I'm so happy you said that. I'm so happy you said it was. You explained why that was up there, because the way they're making it seem like is that it was some creepy shit in, like y'all was sending pictures of yourselves, or y'all was talking about sexual things,
which is so against my persona. Has anyone been paying attention? I'm not highly sexual. I'm not out here with my boobs out. I'm not out here posting risque photos to anyone, much less people I'm playing on Xbox with. They're mean.
Yeah, they definitely are. Play PS5 too. They are mean as fuck.
And they want to make it like, oh, you groomed them for 10 years. Well, no. After 10 years of mostly positive interactions, you gain a friendship. It doesn't matter who it is.
That's true. That's true. But it's just weird how they took that and they made it seem like that you and him was close, had a close personal relationship for the last 10 years. Right. And you kept saying, I never, when he was in the server, we wasn't close. Yeah. We didn't start gaming really until after he was like, "Hey, I'm 18. This." He was like, "Oh
yeah, it was
shit."
Years later, because I was an admin, so my job isn't really to interact with the characters or players. See, I call them characters. But I'm there to do the work essentially and make it fun and change settings as needed or whatever. And I just lived on an island and did my own thing for the most part. And
exactly.
Unless there was an issue with you, I probably didn't talk to you much.
And that's the whole point I'm trying to point out there, is that you wasn't interacting with him on a daily basis when he was a minor. You only interacted with him after he was an adult. So my whole point is this: what are they trying to say is weird? Because Block trying to
this day, I don't talk to him a lot one-on-one.
You see, there you go.
Talk in a group.
There you go. So why is Block trying to fucking compare what happened to his brother and his sad traumatic story?
Is so strange.
Yeah, to your experience with this kid, because it's not the same thing.
And
it's
even
not
if
even
it was
similar.
Something that he feels very deeply about and he's traumatized for, that's his responsibility. It didn't come with a "I'm sorry I overreacted." It came with a "and you're still creepy." And so he can fuck off with his stories that he's just relaying the victim's story. It's not even his.
Exactly. But then he was like, "Oh, I was Oh, a lot of older women used to hit me up on MySpace. Really?
I don't know, man.
He said you didn't see that at the end.
Well,
A
no,
lot
I
of
saw
women
it. I
sent me
just
on
don't know
MySpace.
what to take away from it. Like, what was I supposed to do? Like, none of them have offered a solution as to what I'm supposed to do about the fact that I met someone when they were younger than I was. Like, it's not a pattern.
Let me read this. The way Israel throws around accusations about people and minors is the same way Negs used to back in the day. Don't you think, GP? Yeah, Negs used to throw around that word heavy back in the day. He did. Negs used to call people pedos, predators. I have Negs over. I had somebody pop it up in the back, like somebody who know Negs, and Negs didn't recognize him, and the guy popped up, was there for a little bit, then he left, and Negs seen him left. He said, "There go a pedo, there go another pedophile leaving." And then later on in the show, the guy was like, "Yo, that was me." Negs was like, "Oh man, I didn't recognize you. I didn't know. I know you now." So his whole mind goes straight to pedo. Oh. Yalo said Block is admittedly sensitive. Yes, he is sensitive. Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
well, he threw a big fit
Hand
about being called a
faster.
dumb bitch, so that makes sense.
Stella said hand faster. I like that. Yeah. Cold. Oh, right. Oh, right on my head. Val, never have it happen.
I
Never have it
won't.
happen
I'll tell you
again.
why. It's not because of the minors. It's because being an admin's a lot of work, and everyone yells at you all the time.
But see, the whole point of this, Val, is that, like I'm gonna repeat it again, you didn't have no interactions with him on a daily basis.
No.
This is not a grooming state.
But
In
even
order
if
to
I
groom
had,
somebody,
here's the thing, that wouldn't be grooming.
Val, it doesn't even matter. The point is it didn't happen. You said it yourself. You didn't talk to the kid until years after, like, you know, you really y'all really talked. Years after he was over, he was adult. He came to your wedding when he was 26, not 18.
Yeah. It's like even if he throughout most of our knowledge of each other was still learning himself, he's a big boy now.
And let's not exclude the fact that he probably came with a group of people that y'all was cool with in the server.
Yeah, he came with at least one other person who I also think had his cousin on the server.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't come solo. Oh yeah, I'm here for Val. Where's Val at? Only Val. No, it was like, bro. You know how many people I know on gaming servers become very cool, of good friends, and they go to each other weddings or they meet up at some type of restaurant and they laugh and joke. Hell, they used to do that in the Shantyverse. Cats used to, even if they didn't know you. That's one of the main things G-Man happened to G-Man back in the day. I don't know if you know about G-Man, but I'm gonna break it down shortly. People do meetups.
I heard this, yeah.
Yeah. So this is the main reason G-Man went crazy back in Shanty over a meetup. So I don't know why it's so strange that you had a 26-year-old at your wedding that was in the same server with you for 10 years.
Right.
Like, I don't see how that's weird. Like, the weird part is if you was behind the scenes type, yo, let me tell you something. Oh, okay, you 16, that's cool.
If you guys could find
that's
anything
weird.
else on me, let me know. If you find a shred of evidence, that would be a whole different story.
Exactly, the evidence, receipts. If you behind the scenes talking to this kid, messaging him back and forth since he was a minor, yes,
yeah,
I'm like, Val,
did it behind his parents' back, and
exactly.
I'm like, what? Show me what I said behind his parents' back.
It's not weird that somebody in your goddamn gaming server for 10 years and they come to your wedding. That's not weird.
Well, I'm not sure these people are able to sustain friendships for 10 years.
No.
I don't think anyone likes them that long.
No, they don't. But yeah, let's go to good old AK. I know you're gonna finish the rest
She
of
did
that.
a whole stream on me I haven't watched yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna finish watching. You're gonna finish watching this Azure thing. You're probably gonna watch the whole thing.
Oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna cover yet. Like, there's just so many options. I became so popular overnight. It's fantastic.
Oh man,
this is how you get famous, right?
I guess so.
Histrionic people yelling at you.
They did say that you lying on them while lying on you. Oh, you're such a liar. But you groomed a kid for
You're such
14
a liar.
years.
I can't prove you've ever lied, but you're such a liar.
Yeah. Like labels. People throw labels on you. It'd be crazy. They always say, oh, I know he's this way. I know she's this way. It is really, you really don't know the person. Like literally, you don't know them.
You're usually telling on yourself more than me at that point.
Absolutely. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I got to fast forward it because you know they play that copyright music.
Oh, yeah. I do the same thing sometimes.
That's the way they
I'm
get
lazy.
me. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go.
Let's see. We can finish watching some of this this piece of shit. This one.
Oh, it's you.
What did somebody call him? Gaslighting pioneer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do they think that is a burn?
Gaslighting pioneer is the least clever name I think I've ever heard.
Exactly. For what exactly? And they going off the fact that I self-admitted that I gaslighted Tragic, a scumbag. Oh my God, please somebody help me. So now they call me gaslighting pioneer. Like I'm supposed to, what y'all want me to do? Y'all want me, oh, you are so evil. I'm not a gaslighter. Well, I did it, so guess the shoe fits it.
I do feel like, I have said this before, people are manipulative by nature. Like, it doesn't necessarily even have to be nefarious. But, like, people do want to garner the results they want. Like, that's just the way it is. Like, Azria is a manipulator to a high degree. AK is a manipulator to a high degree. But, like, to a certain extent, we all have those quote-unquote trolling moments.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with you. But here's the difference. Here's the difference. When you manipulate people with lies, it's for some reason, and this just happened on the internet, those lies stay with the person. And that's how you get your lies to spread or lock in. And no matter how many times you show the proof, it's always going to be them trying to manipulate the audience more by lying on you, by throwing these accusations at you. So I realized a long time ago, from learning, I learned from different creators. I learned from BGTV a long time ago. The best way to beat out these lies is to fucking just go into it, right? Just
you have to
throw yourself into it. Roll with it. Let them say whatever they want to say. Laugh at them because it makes them more mad. See, right now we're about to watch these two rage at me over you, and then rage at you while raging at me because
they don't even know who they're mad at.
Yeah, they don't because they are definitely don't because they feel like me and you are not giving them what they want. They want us to be the victims. I'm not a fucking victim, and I'm not gonna play that role. I'm an asshole. Don't I always say that? Like, how could you try to make me look bad?
Me.
no, I've been saying that for years. How could you try to make me look bad when I'm a scoundrel? If this was Star Wars, I'm not Luke Skywalker. I'm Han Solo, motherfuckers. I don't understand people. I'm
Yoda. I make people come to me in my swamp.
Nah. Out of here.
Though I have been enjoying this. I've been doing the panel thing lately. Like at one point, my chat voted that I should start paneling because I didn't used to at all.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been rather enjoying the little like tours.
Absolutely. It's great going on panels just talking random shit. But here, let's listen to this. So yeah, call me whatever you want.
Do you know what Ned's called him?
What?
I want to say, general penetration.
General penetration?
Or something like that. It had to do with penetration. I know P was penetration.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, I call him General Pred because he literally is, but
but General Pred.
General penetration or something. It was something like that. Scott, I don't remember.
General, I love dick.
I'm doing it right now.
Georgia Peach.
Oh my God, Georgia Peach. A good pie. Good pie. Like, oh man. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
General, I love dick.
Oh my God.
Oh, you know what I said it in last stream? I think somebody left a comment that they laughed out loud.
What'd you say?
When I said that GP's entire personality is Tragic's dick.
That's nasty. And second of all, have you seen it? You've been caping for damn near almost 5-6 years. Have you seen it? Have you ever seen it in person, AK? Because I don't know. Earl said y'all was together, that y'all wasn't together. Like, I'm just, you know.
Do you think they're just mad that I met someone from the internet and they won't?
I think you know what I think is mad. I think they mad because you not only that you met somebody from the internet. I think they mad at because there's some lonely bitches, and excuse my language, and we have when we turn off the computer, we have things to do. We have responsibilities.
Right.
She don't. Alex don't.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot about how you're a stay-at-home dad, and I'm like, what is, like, I'm not saying you are, but even if you are, what is the problem with that? Like, I'm sorry? They want to make you out to be a sexist, but, like, that's some gender role stuff right there.
You know what? Let me tell you something. I'm not.
You have a tiny personality.
Oh, absolutely. Very tiny. It's a small personality and a big guy. Small personality and a tall, big guy. Not fat wise, but you know, big guy. But what I'm about to say? Oh yeah. The problem is this with oh my God, I lost. So I'm going to my next train though. The problem with this is to me is that I'm not a stay-home dad. Absolutely not. And people who have talked to me personally, you don't know that. See, the problem is, we're gonna get to that. You know what? I'm not want to jump into that right now because I want to hear them say that because I got some shit to say if I hear them say that.
Yeah, well, I
want to see which one say that.
Kind of parenting they have.
Yeah, I want to see which one say that. Which one? Well, what? It better not been Alex. I want to see which one will say that. Let's go ahead.
I couldn't tell you, so yeah.
It's true. It's so funny.
It's not wrong.
Now, and I see dudes that's 23, 24.
Facts.
On the steps, in front of the project, in front of the PJs, standing right in front of their building.
Okay.
With younger kids around them, with dudes that's 17, 18, 16.
Okay.
I can see that. I see that all the time when I go to the hood.
See that all the time.
Yo, what's up? What's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, this is my little man right here. Yeah, he's a shooter. Yo, I'm teaching him how to be that shooter, bro.
What? You're teaching who how to be a shooter?
This is the stupidest shit I've ever fucking heard.
Like, he's just he's explaining things that happen in bad areas in like the Black culture, the Black community.
I'm from a fucking bad area, bitch. Sorry, I'm not gonna hold it in.
Well, this is one of the times I think they're being like. I've noticed people are very literal with what you say a lot of the time.
Yes,
and
they are.
I don't think that you actually are condoning children being raised to be shooters.
No,
I don't think that's what you're saying.
No. Oh my God. Oh, is this the right one? Hold on. Let me see if we got the right one because I want to go to the one that they are talking about. Fuck. I'm gonna go to the recent one. They review me reviewing you.
One.
Not you. I'm gonna let you do that on your own because that's funny. You hear me? The way they came at you, the way they were talking shit, made me laugh. Okay, which one is this? Let me see. Because you gotta because this is like the recent one then. Sunday shit talk, volume 1. Is this Sunday shit talk? Okay, yeah, this is the one right before you. All right.
Yeah. It has some of me, but it's not.
Oh, it has a lot of you in it. We mixed in.
We did cover that one already, and so I think that's the one where they say you babysit your kids or whatever. Which parents do not babysit their own children. That's not how that works.
Yeah, big. No, it don't. But let's keep hearing this. This is cool.
I guess the way he wants to put it, but that doesn't make it like okay, right? Like just because it happens doesn't make it acceptable or something that you should be like saying like this is just how it is, right?
Well, does he realize that a lot of these younger kids, right, that are the little homie, the little shooter, little whatever,
yes, I am. And
they're like these
black
people's drug runners. Like they use these kids and they get them into criminal activity. So how is that any better? GP? How is that any fucking better?
For one, the stereotyping is totally wrong.
Like just
she watches.
Oftentimes, she says with zero authority.
No, Val. This is like a movie scenario. She's saying. I'm not saying it's not something that's is happens. It don't happen. It's a rare occasion that happens. But that's some movie shit she discussed. Listen, let me tell you something, Val. The most kids that join gangs in the hood, it's only two main reasons. For one, their family is so dysfunctional that they don't have no other people but the streets. The streets give them more love than in their household.
Right.
That's one.
It's a community thing.
Exactly. Second, Val just said it. It's a community thing. You got people that join these gangs not because they want to sell drugs, Alex, and shoot up everybody. They join it because they feel it's a community and family thing. Like in Cali, California. If Yano's still in the chat, he could vouch for this if it's true. In California, you got streets named Pyru and all that. Majority of people that's living on those fucking streets are blood. And the reason is because the community is blood. It's a game.
Yeah.
Just like it's Snoop Dogg. Snoop Doggy Dogg. He's a cripple.
Community is just very powerful in general. Like, even take like the hood specifically out of it. Like, I am the whitest person you know. I am like so clean cut and whatever. But like, I still have gone out into the world and I know people that are in various forms of gangs, right? Like, or have been or whatever. And the thing about that is when you talk to these people, that's always what it was. Like, no matter what time they joined in their life, it's that they needed an outside support system. And that it can be dangerous, but it's no different than what they're doing with Tragic. That's the thing, is like, you are also looking for a community in the wrong ways.
Exactly. But just get Alex. I just want Alex, her stupid ass, just to get it right. It is not. It's not what you think, bro. I thought you was living in the hood, but then somebody told me, no, Alex is not from the ghetto. She's from the part of the neighborhoods that it's a little nice. It's a step above the ghetto. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's where she's from. This the next neighborhood up.
Sometimes you went to the park down there because
yeah.
That's where the ice cream place truck.
That's where ice cream truck stopped. You know? Yes. So that, somebody explained that to me. I was like, oh, okay, I see. Because if you really know anybody know about the hood, like I said, if y'all in the chat, anybody that's black in the chat, don't have to be y'all. Anybody that's from the ghetto, they will tell you, Val, it's a community thing. Like, I don't understand where the gangbanging come in. Like, oh, we gotta come with drugs, guns. You running fucking cocaine up and down like we BMF. Like,
well, and sometimes communities just form in low-income areas. Like, I've lived in low-income areas, right? And, like, I ended up being the de facto kind of big sibling at the parks because I had much younger siblings, right? Mm-hmm. And this place is crazy. It's a bunch of people that are essentially sending their kids outside for all hours of the day because they're doing something inside they shouldn't. And so, like, communities form whether or not they're meant to.
No, facts, they do. But let's hear Alex crazy fucking oh my god, perception on how fucking the ghettos are.
I don't know. He just using it as some weird fucking example of like how he's a bad parent, I guess.
I mean, they use these kids, and I'm not saying every single one of them, but this is how they get, into like gang life. This is how they get into.
Truthfully, Alex, you're wrong. How people get into the gang life is because the gang life is being exploited on fucking social media and rap videos and shit like that. Most of the people that you see rapping, they don't live. They have never even fired a weapon in their life. They never even live in the ghetto. So yeah, that is why it is cool to sell drugs and shoot a weapon and stuff. It's because like Rocky just said, it's romanticized. It has nothing to do with growing up in the ghetto and this is all you have to do. No. So
you kind of see that, at least in my experience on the res, there is like the older elderly people that actually probably did kill people and do stuff, right? And then there's like the younger kids that kind of just think it is the same as what they hear in like rap music and stuff. And it's like that's not how it works.
The entertainment business made it cool.
Yeah.
To be a gangster. That's all, and that's the biggest fault of the whole of all that gangster, all that, or the story she telling how kids are being used as all that. No. That's why I said she has
and why
never
isn't Azria
experienced that.
saving those children? Jeez.
Because she is trying to scam from them. You know that, right? She's trying to have them paint something or do something with their talent, and she's going to take it and make money off it and never give them a dime.
I knew that was the case when she said I was grifting off Girl World, even though I'm not monetized. And also, like, I'm not really in Girl World. At least, like, I'm dabbling, right? But, what does grifting Girl World even mean? Like, so it immediately made me go, okay, you're grifting Girl World, because otherwise you wouldn't
You want to know
think
what it
about
means?
this. Well, I mean, like, I know...
Baking soda, I got baking soda. Baking soda, I got baking soda.
That's what it means, Val.
Fair.
That's what it means. Yep.
Sorry. That was some evidence.
There you go. That's what it means. When you hear cokehead Hekate say, "Oh, you are grifted," just think about this.
I'm in love with the coco. I'm in love with the coco. I got it for the Lolo.
That every time she told, that's what I think about. She in love with the cocoa.
I just can't, like, I can't get over, like, how proud she is to be a cocaine addict. Like, that's the part that I've known a lot of drug addicts. I have never met someone that's like, yeah, I fucking love cocaine.
And people really want to fuck up her life. Like, this is why, you know why I don't go real life with people. It's for two reasons. To protect my family, that's for one. And the second reason is I'm fucking crazy, everybody. I am. I'm a supplemented crazy person. No, I will pay. People don't understand. Like, I have no problem putting money aside and paying. Like, I will fuck. You say you use coke since 2003? Bitch, we in 2026. You've been sniffing coke for 23 years. I will look up, I will pay somebody to go and fucking find all of your old clients when you was active being a paralegal and be like, hey, what? She was using drugs during these cases.
Was she
Bitch,
like 20?
I'm crazy like that.
Wait. Like, I guess I'd have to see, like, the proof of her saying that to be fully committed. But, like...
She said no Hussy channel.
2000 what? 3, you said?
He said since 2003.
Okay, we want to talk about age gaps. She's been on fucking crack since I was, like, still listening to Spice Girls. What the fuck?
Exactly. Motherfuckers was in college when she was on crack, huh? She was sniffing coke. But that's what I'm trying to say is that, yo, I get deeper in dirt than cleat shoes. Like, so to avoid all that, I don't go real life with you. Like, you know what I mean? I don't dox people and shit like that.
Like, I'm bipolar, so like you have to write your own line in the sand for your own, like, or else I will go too far.
And you know, so funny, Val. I have proven I have went too far 2 times. I have proven that, yo, I will come see you. Yeah, I will come see you, bro. Like everybody people keep attacking me with this. Oh, GP, you drove to Negs in tragic state. Well, it was on the way. I was going to California, so it was on the way there. So I said, why not? Second, really tragic. We really gonna sit here and say that's not it's not a good thing that I didn't do that to show that he was a bitch. Because if he would listen, he could have had all the opportunity to see me. I was at the Phoenix Adventure Center. He could have been like, yo, bro, I'm coming to see you. I'm gonna beat your ass. I would have met him any. This is how I feel like Tragic don't put no fear in my heart. I would have met that nigga anywhere, Val. I would have met him anywhere he wanted me to. That's how unscared I am of Tragic.
Were you that angry though? Like what?
No, I wasn't angry at all. Oh yeah, there you go, crushing me. I was not angry. I went down there because he said, and listen, Val, I wasn't even gonna go down there with this nigga. The main point what I was making is Negs made a video. This was so long ago. Negs made a video saying some shit about, oh, if you come to my town, I'm gonna have people stomp you out and we're gonna escort you out. Oh yeah, and he was talking about Hussy. Then he turned around and made in another live stream. He was like GP, and he started naming everybody that talks about him. GP, Black Hot TV, Drag, Ms. Parker.
So him
he
and
went down the list.
are alike, is what you're telling me.
Negs is he's a step above.
Right. I have had interactions with Negs. I felt like it was like a lot better when I
That's
talked
now.
to him.
That's now.
Yeah.
2 years ago, Negs. Oh my God. So let me tell you. So what happened was, to summarize it real quick, what happened was I said, you know what, Negs? I'm driving to Cali. I'm coming to see you. So I went to the town. I went to Connersville. And I was like, Negs, come meet me downtown, or I seen a Walmart. I'll meet you at the Walmart. That nigga never, he started telling me, come to my house. I was like, I ain't coming to your house so you can shoot me, because that's what he wanted to do. He wanted me to come to his house and shoot
Right, yeah, I wouldn't go to anyone's house.
So I'm not coming to your house next.
I mean, that's asking for trouble.
But here's a kicker. When I went to see Negs, Tragic came out of nowhere and was like, why don't you come see me, bitch? Oh, yeah, you won't come see me. I'm going to record myself whooping your ass, bitch. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'm on my way down there to Phoenix anyway, because, you got to pass through Arizona to get to Cali. So
that's true.
I'm on my way down there. I see you. I'll let you know when I'm down there, bro. And I let him know. I said, yo, I'm at the South Phoenix Convention Center. Come see me. He had talked about me for 2 weeks after that.
So, GP, when are we fighting? Let's meet up. Let's go. I can take you.
Listen, you can take me. You will knock me out. You will not be cold out. You will not be cold out. Hey, let's finish this.
Explosion.
Like making, quick, fast money. This is how, they learn how to, pimp out women. Probably like, GP, were you a little homie with somebody teaching you these things? Because the way that you talk, you sound like you have pimped women before. And like you were even trying to do it to women here in this community.
Oh, he absolutely was. He absolutely was. He wasn't even fucking shy about it.
Program.
The way that GP tells.
I'm sorry. I was looking at the chat. What's she saying? I gotta rewind that.
On himself.
Yeah. Listen to it, because I've never heard
trying to do it to women here in this community. GP, were you a little homie with somebody teaching you these things? Because the way that you talk, you sound like you have pimped women before, and like you were even trying to do it to women here in this community.
Oh yeah.
What woman was I trying to pimp?
She started with like, that's how they teach little homies to pimp women, which I don't think. I have never heard of
I never heard that shit before.
Like teaching a little peer, a little pupil how to go about the business, much less like as a child. And two, like she immediately is like, and GP's clearly trying to pimp women in the sector. And it's like, what?
I have never in my life pimped any type of
gentleman pimp.
Gentleman pimp. I never pimped any woman in my life. But rock out, Alex. And they don't teach you how to pimp. Like, do you
You're
realize
born with those skills.
Alex, What do you think they all a bunch of superflies in the max down there? That the hood is full of superflies in the max. Like,
when you graduate, you get your pimp cane.
Yeah, in a cup. Like, Alex, you sound stupid, girl. You do. You need to shut the fuck up. You know what's so funny? Like I said, everybody just. I'm so used to it. I'm so desensitized to it. Everybody would put a label on me and won't show no proof at all. They just say this is how GP is, and people don't like me so much that they will go, well, I guess, yeah.
I am running into the same problem with you as I did with Carrie. Is that like people have opinions about you, and they want me to know their opinions about you.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I haven't seen anything that's like, oh my lord, what a degenerate. Like, but also like when they do happen. And this happened with like Hussey and stuff too. Like it's just a matter of like time does pass, and when there are new eyes on it, you do have to kind of go, okay, what have they learned? Because that's all we should be discussing is like how to be better creators.
Val, let me tell you something. Everything I have done, I tell people all the fuck shit I have done, I admitted to it already. Every single thing that fuck shit I did, I was like, yeah, I did that. That was fuck shit.
Yeah, like
even
you know
so what?
Coming
Y'all
in to
do
yell
panels.
at someone,
Yeah,
isn't going to
panels.
work.
Y'all do panels. Y'all would be like, well, you did this and this and this. I was like, yeah, that was some dumb shit. Wait, I don't get what the worst part is. They would, like I said, people would take that and swear to God that I have done other shit that may be compared to that. And I'm like, no, I just did this dumb shit. Not all that other shit you associated me with. But like I said, it been like this for so long. I've been like, fuck it. I just let it ride. And I just laugh at it and talk shit back. And people don't like that. Look at her. She said that I'm pimping women in this community. That one time you could show a screenshot or evidence of me pimping somebody. That's
You should change your display picture to you in a pimp hat.
I should. But then that's going to be a problem.
See,
they call
that's
me
what
a
I
white
do.
pedophile.
Have you noticed
for years.
that I will just lean into the dumb shit? Because like anyone that's paying attention can go ahead and look at when things changed. Like I will react to something and then I will adopt something that I know will make them angry and go off. And then they do it more, even though if they actually sat down and watched my stream, they'd realize why I'm laughing at them and that it's all on purpose. But they don't.
No, they don't. And they take everything you say literally. So even if you be careful with your words and explain things out, they still was twisted up in their sick heads. Well, Val, I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't get that pimping degree, so I got to go back to the hood and see what's up. So when I go back, I'm going back to see my cousin next Saturday because I got to drop off some food for him. So when I go back to see my cousin, then I will. I'm going to ask him and all the homies around, like, yo, man, where's my fucking pimping degree? I need that.
We could throw you a graduation party.
Oh man, how many women are there worth pimping realistically? Yeah, no, but Val, it's so much. It's so, and you know what's so funny? I'm the only person, and this is facts, Val, and people can't deny this. I'm the only person that if you ask me for something, like if you say GP, let me see your DMs with Tragic. Let me see them. I would send you the whole entire thing and don't give you no context or commentary or try to make excuses for whatever I did. I would send you the whole thing and go, hey, I did fuck shit, but it was all online. I never real life. I never did this. I never did that. So if you feel like I did something wrong, by all means, criticize me for it.
That's
all I said.
Don't lie about me. Don't make up fan fiction about me. Show me what I did and tell me what you would do instead.
Exactly. So let me see. You crazy as fuck.
Give me a minute.
He said, then they in the players ball. No, I guess not. I guess we all go to it next year. All the little homies is going to the players ball. Oh, why love you too? What's my social security number like? Oh, we all go. Oh my god.
Absolutely was. He absolutely was. He wasn't even fucking shy about it.
The way that GP tells on himself every time he opens his fucking mouth is really amazing. I've seen very few people like that, and he's so oblivious to it that you know he's a straight up just tard.
Straight away.
Like,
he's fucking stupid. Like he's actually stupid.
Just like stupid. Who says that? Like yes, they utilize these children to do dirty work for them to go.
That's a lie. They don't utilize these children to do dirty work. Majority of teens that's in the game, they're in their own little groups. Yeah, you might have a big homie, but he's not utilizing them as what you think he is. That's the whole point. You probably have one big homie and like 5 or 6 little niggas behind him, but he's not utilizing them to go do drugs and do all that shit. I'm not saying it don't happen. It does. Remember, people attract to the fast money because of entertainment, right? Because the entertainment industry, they keep portraying the gangster as being the top of, as being something that's like positive, negative, positive, or anti-hero type of shit. So that's what they portray a gangster as. And people love that fast money, love that image. In the hoods, the gang was a community. Like Alex, see, this is something you don't understand. AK, you definitely don't, because your father sheltered you. The only thing you understand is sand. So if I was said, hey, I had a goat and I was living out a fucking mud house in the sand, you would fucking relate to me, AK, because you know those are the humble beginnings your father and your family came from. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Burying each other in the sand and attacking motherfuckers when they go by a Silk Road. You come from the motherfucking Silk Road. Do you know what the Silk Road is, AK? Do you know what the fuck that is? Let me give you a little history lesson, you dumb bitch. The Silk Road is fucking a trade route that was back during Genghis Khan days, you bitch. So yeah, your ancestors been burying themselves and jumping out attacking people since then. So you wouldn't know nothing about the ghetto. Your father brought you over here because he got you out the sand. He didn't bring you over here to be in the ghetto, even though you listen to the music of people saying some ghetto fucked up shit. And somehow you want to relate. Oh, Valkyrie got disconnected. Oh, Val, what happened, Val? All right, Val, when you ready to come back, just let me know.
Go and sell the drugs and bring the money back to them.
Yeah, it's not just like a fun, cool gang brotherhood, like Big Brother. What do you think they're teaching them?
No, they're not teaching them how to roller skate down the street,
right? Or that was my comment. I cracked up when I heard you say that.
Hey, street crap, good to see you.
See, this is what I'm saying. Listen, a gang don't start because people is trying to sell drugs. Gangs, period, started to protect the neighborhood, to protect their streets. You don't know about these things. You keep looking at this fucking Hollywood image of a gangster or gang members, and you think that's what the whole entirety of a gang is. Do you know there are Bloods that are lawyers? There are Crips that are judges. There's a fucking rock star right now, and he's a legendary Crip, Snoop Dogg. There are gang members who is not out there telling the little homies to go and fucking shoot people and stuff. No. Lil Wayne, gang member. 50 Cent, the one that you like to talk about on your streams, gang member. Still in the gang. Not as active as you think they are, but they're still there. like I see this is why I don't like talking about the hood with ignorant people like this, because this is my culture. I come from that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? Yes, they dudes that sell drugs. Yeah, you got that aspect of it, but that's all they want to just focus on, that type of aspect of being a gang member. There are motherfuckers that's in the gang that, like I said before, that not even touch anything in the streets. It's just that was part of the community, and that particular gang made them feel like family. They look after them, they protected them. In my hood, you have dudes that join the gang because they got protected, and the gang look, yo, man, I'm hungry, yo, I got you here, yo, feed you and your sister. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're in a gang. Yo, man, my mom's, she's on coke or crack or heroin. Yo, come stay at my house. I'm gonna talk to my mom. She cool with it. Come stay at my house. You and your sister, or you and your brother. There's a whole different other side of being in a gang that people don't see. And it kills me to sit here and allow people to just look at one aspect of it because they are just biased and they are trying to use it as a fucking negative, got you the GP. Like, bro, it's sickening,
gangs don't exist to sell drugs. They sell drugs in order to exist sometimes. Like, the community of the gang exists because they do things to get paid to keep the members of the group afloat or whatever. Like, I don't know. Ah, my lighter.
Oh, Lexi in the house. Lexi always say some shit. He did. He got out the sand. Like, let's go.
Well, and that's the thing, is I just feel like we keep running into these people that have no culture, and it's fine.
Barry White is. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Like, the thing is, like, they have no culture. Like, it doesn't even matter what culture you are. It's just they don't seem to relate to anything.
They don't. Like, okay, you know what? You stick to what you know, right? Or how you grew up, right? I'm not saying that's how you're supposed to, live your life. But I'm talking about like your experiences. That's how we pretty much, our experiences make us the person, the person we are today. So let's be honest here. When you shelter and daddy pays for everything, and AK can't say daddy don't, because AK told a story. I got the clip of her saying that her father gifted her a house, her and her husband a house. You get what I mean? When you got fathers that's able to do that, she can't fathom how a father cannot do that. You get what I mean? She can't see how a father can't give his daughter or his son a house for them being married. Right. So if somebody like me come up here and go, yo, my father never gave me a house. We had to work. We had to put our money together. We had to, struggle for years. Right. And then we bought this beautiful house, and I'm so happy. She want to see why the happiness I feel for having a house, something that's my own, because she's so accustomed to her father giving her these
handing
things.
her things. Yeah.
Exactly. So that's why she can't.
And that is a culture shock. Like, I was raised by my grandparents who are pretty wealthy, and then I was dropped into my mom's lap, and she was not. And, like, it changes you to experience a different side of the world. Mm-hmm. And if you're handed something all the time, if you live in a bubble, you end up being these kind of, like, asocial, angry people, it seems.
Exactly. She really don't. And I don't understand how. And Alwx is the total opposite. Alwx tasted the struggle, but you could tell that she's in a position now that she's not going to really say, girl, it's not like that always. She's going to agree with it because she got motherfuckers giving her $120 for
Is that why the
Uber
long,
Eats.
like, pauses and then yeah? Sometimes? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning.
But hey, let's go. Let's
Here, GP. You won't even have to listen to him very long. You'll understand That it really is his entire personality.
I hear that all the time when I go back home, bro. When I go back to the block, it's the C fam.
You right, y'all. You right. Y'all right. Yeah, Luxy, y'all, all of y'all. Y'all right. She doesn't know the accomplishment of working for everything you have. Yes, she don't know. She don't understand or appreciate the joy of it. And I'm not listen. I'm not saying working hard and this joy in working hard. No, I'm saying the joy of you accomplishing
when it pays
something.
off for
Exactly. Were you able to buy that TV that you've been scoping out for like 6 months? You get what I mean? And you able to pay for it. You bring it home. You're excited. You're like, oh my God, I haven't felt like this. And you generally, you know what I'm saying? You want to turn to every channel.
97 RAV4. Leave me alone.
Exactly.
I paid for it myself.
She don't know that. She don't know that feeling because she has daddy. You get what I mean? Listen. Nobody don't listen to the lies. I have the proof, and I know y'all don't have the proof of that. I'm referring to y'all because we both do a lot of receipts on the bodega. I know he has a clip because I have this clip. AK said before the whole Hussey lawsuit, Gated Ground lawsuit, AK was saying out her mouth, oh yeah, I'm going to different job interviews. Yeah, and I just don't want people to know because you know these guys, the people in here going trying to dox me. She was saying she's going to different interviews for jobs, and all of a sudden you get into a fucking court case with fucking Hussey. Now you spend 50,000. Yeah, you spend 50,000 out your own pocket. Like, let's be honest here. We all know your father did it for you, especially when you talk about him crashing Teslas. Excuse me, he's crashing Tesla cars.
What?
Yeah,
no.
Yeah. I got the clip of her saying, "Yeah, my dad crashed a Tesla car and into the garage, and he always do that. He always crashing it. So if the man's crashing his Teslas and buying new ones, then goddamn it, we know he paid that 50,000.
He has that much money, and this is what she does. That's wild. Like, listen, I've been fairly privileged on and off throughout my life, right? But like, I can't imagine having that kind of like accessibility and being like, I'm gonna stay home and bitch about people and protect Tragic. I'm gonna go to like fucking Paris or some shit.
She don't see it that way. She's in love.
Huh.
Let me ask you this question, Val. I'm be honest with you. Let's be honest. Let's be honest right now. I'm be real right now.
All right.
If the internet done cost me $50,000, it done dox me, my ex-husband, my wife. I'm talking about like, let's say if I'm a woman, dox me, my ex, and my wife, and you know what I'm saying, and his wife, right? The internet done did those things. They don't show my wedding pictures. They don't show my my Lincoln pictures, whatever. They don't show multiple things about me. They done called my dad. They done fucking dox my address so people could write things and send things to the house.
Right.
They don't do, the internet has done all of these things for me. Yeah, absolutely.
Like
and on top of that,
else.
Nothing else. On top of that, my father, I could just go and live under my father, and he's going to pay for everything. Would you? Yeah. Why would you come back and do this? Would you be on here talking about this bullshit?
I would be like off on some spirit journey. I don't know. I'd be gone with that money. I'd be having a good time. I do not have that money. Azria's right. I am broke. So, you know, I sit here and have a good time.
Exactly. But yet you sit here and you still defending, after all these things happened to her, she's still defending a bum that she swears is living out his car.
A lost cost fallacy. Like, now that she's done it, she feels like she can't stop.
I know what you mean.
Because it would prove everyone right.
I would say yes until after the court case. When you say, listen, you know, everybody would have understood when she'd be like, listen, I lost $50,000 in this court case just paying for my lawyer. I'm done with this. Everybody would have understood that. Even people that really hate her would be like, yeah, she got to be done with it. You get what I mean? But
I just feel like I
in
couldn't
her
buy-
weird mind, she probably thinking that, yeah, she probably think that in her mind. You're right.
Imagine
Yeah.
getting dunked on by someone that doesn't even have 1K subscribers. That's crazy.
Oh, you get there, Val. You gonna get there soon.
It's coming. I can feel it
It's
in my
coming.
bones. Or they're gonna take me down, and I'm going to just cover Azria until I get 1K on my next channel. Whatever.
And that's however it goes.
Don't say that to me. Yo, my little man's right here. He's
What do you mean by the C family?
When I go to see family. Like,
Oh, when you
I
go
just
to
meant when I go to
see family. Okay.
So you're involved in it too, GP? Is that what you're saying? You're involved in this too? They're like, hey, GP, what's up, bro? Do you got any dope for me to slang for you? Like, you want me to teach me some things? Blah, blah, blah. Is that what your role is to these younger men, GP?
Mm-hmm.
Just
I
like
think
fan
that's what he's
fiction.
saying. Yeah, I think that's exactly what he's saying.
Oh, he's about that life, bro.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. What are you writing a novel? Like,
Like
what's
she
going
did
on
this
here?
a lot with me too. Is it's like then they're like talking about like how I talk to KJ, and like they're talking about me talking about if they have condoms or not or something. And it's like these are the words coming out of your mouth.
Absolutely.
What do you mean?
Oh my god! If I'm going to see my family, I'm going. Something like I said, it's always something more than what it is.
Fucking CGP on Archive of Our Own.
I'm gonna say that same shit about Tragic and watch them be on like 5 different. They're gonna stream like 5 different times for like 7 hours. GP, you liar! Why would you say this about Tragic? Why would you say that about me if it's not true? Like, I don't understand that. Like, if everything you could say about me, I'm gonna say about Tragic. Okay, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that, you know, it's going to be true. I tell people this all the time. If I don't show you the receipt, if I'm just sitting up talking on my ass, take it for a grain of salt. But if I show you the receipt, then I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm pretty much showing you the evidence where I got my opinion from.
Yeah, I picked up the phrase like I will risk my credibility on that. And then like if people want to really push me, I can probably come up with a receipt because I'm that asshole. But for the most part, like people that don't check me are because I have built up some credibility. But if you have no credibility, you don't understand that other people have that power.
Exactly. So Val, you may want to close your ears real quick because I'm gonna say this and it's gonna be harsh. So since you're saying that me and my family, you know, is engaging in legal activities, they coming up here say they got the heroin, the dope, the same shit you were strung out on, Alex, and that you got a criminal record for. Just saying, since you're saying that, then let's say when you keep saying Tragic is living out the car and he don't know where he's getting his next place to sleep and stuff. I believe since he, you know, was playing gay for pay for gaining ground, he's out there sucking dick. I believe that. I believe he got plenty of places to go now. He's
you
out
think
there.
Azria or him get more?
I think Tragic gets more than Azriel because he's not as on as much as Azriel. I think he beat her out in that apartment. And remember, I think Tragic is out there throwing his cheeks at any guy or any woman to get a nice place to stay since he's living out his car with 2 fucking dogs and a cat. It's amazing how a motherfucker always send a picture of a cat laying on a couch, a different couch, right? So yeah, he's out there getting his cheeks clapped and then let him stay for the night. Like, all right, you know what? Stay over here for the night. Go sleep on the couch with your animals.
Which I mean, do what you gotta do. Just like, don't lie about it.
Yeah, don't lie about it. So since you want to say that about me, this is what I believe about Tragic. So I want y'all to go ahead and read. Because that's what they're going to do. Oh, Tragic, he said this much. It's so disgusting. Who gives a fuck?
I mean, my dad is a little bit of a hobosexual. He takes on strays. So, I mean, it's not foreign to me that this is something that happens in the world.
Yes. Yes, it's not. But I just want that to stick to them.
It's weird how you just assume the. Okay, all right. So not once did I say I just.
I'm sorry. You assume the worst. Yeah, I guess like if I had to pick between somebody, some fucking weirdo troll looking motherfucker with gap teeth, 26-year-old mental patient on fucking Discord trying to get my 16-year-old into their private Discord with them versus, I don't know, turning them into a gangbanger on the street, I guess I'll go with the weirdo on the Discord, I guess, right? Is that
There
the
was
point?
no 16-year-old.
Better by
There was no
comparison?
Discord.
Chill with them. What do I look like? A father with everything, everything I got to lose, to stand in front of a fucking project door or a building door. What the fuck I look like? I'm too grown for that shit.
Do you hear that? He sounds like he's drinking from a beer bottle.
He probably is.
Yeah, listen.
And Mr. Mom over there.
A father
Mr. Mom.
with everything, everything I got to lose, to stand in front of a fucking project door or a building door. What the fuck I look like? I'm too grown for that shit. I am too grown for that shit. Nigga, I got bills, responsibilities. I can't afford to be caught up in a drug raid because there's like 5 or 6 young niggas like, no. The fuck I look like doing that? That's for one. For two, I don't fucking hang around. You know, people I hang around, I hang around a lot of people older than me. I'm that type of cat. I hang out a lot of people older like me. A lot of younger people like me, but a lot of older people prefer me more than, I guess I'm easy.
What does he mean? Because he's like 50 something, right? So he's hanging out with like 60-year-olds.
Are you 50 something?
I'm
Is there
not
too big of an
50-something.
age gap? Should we not be talking right now?
Oh, god damn, no. I'm not 50 something. I'm still in 40. So
Oh, you're a 40 something? That's fine.
yeah.
Probably.
So
Athria's 40 something and she can talk to me. So.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I don't know. They the age. Oof, I don't know. Nature, my good nature with them. So I don't chill with young people at all. Tell you the truth. I don't. Doesn't mean if I'm gaming and I'm in the servers and I'm matching up to play to do a Call of Duty game, to do a fucking what do you call that? I'm a highlight Royal Rumble in Call of Duty, and I'm shooting people and people are dying. Does that mean those people that died or the people that I'm playing against, some of them may be teens, some of them may be. Am I getting the information and saying, hey, you need to come to Val server? Absolutely not.
But Val saying that,
no,
I'm confused. Nobody was accusing you of doing that, GP. I think we were all saying Val is doing that.
No, you just accused me of it. They just accused me of it last stream. The stream before this, they were just saying, "Hey, GP, you probably engage in what Val does." Like,
they forget what they say, and then they go, "Well, if you're going to do this, I'm going to do that," and it's like that's not even what happened. There was no 16-year-old, there was no Discord server, and I did not seek them out. But the thing is, they don't listen to me to even get the story straight to call me out, so. They just keep making new things up, I guess.
Yeah, it's always oh my god, it gets worse and worse and worse. But it's funny, but it's just they can't stop. Oh, and the lies get further and further out. The goalposts move further and further back. Watch.
Right.
Yeah, because she admitted to doing that.
Yeah, she said,
"What is this?"
Yeah, she said, "Hey, 16-year-old, come into my fucking server that is for 18 plus." But because you're a special 16-year-old, I'm allowing you in. And this will never come back to haunt me.
Yeah, Jeff's right. I love when they use GP clips as their proof. LOL, it shows how they really are dumber than GP. Yeah.
It's fucking unbelievable. A Call of Duty.
I clipped what you said. If everything I clipped was in what you said, then why did you strike my channel so much?
Well, and that's how I feel about, they keep saying they're going to strike me, they haven't yet. It's why do you want to silence me so much instead of, if you think I'm wrong, saying, hey, this is what you said, here's the proof otherwise. Or, this is who I think is behind feeding you this information, and this is why. Or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's just vague, now I'm going to call the FBI on you. And I'm like, well, okay.
Oh yeah, it's always some fucking law enforcement they gotta get. But y'all made a good point here. The irony is that Tragic had a random 6-year-old in his Discord. It posted pictures of his ass. It posted pictures of his ass. But let's not talk about Tragic.
Pointing that out.
Yeah, I'm not saying us, but
well, as Azria said, I don't want to talk about Tragic. I want to talk about Keldoge and Valkyrie and Woti. And it's like, why? Where's the proof? And why do you not want us to see this so much?
And why is it so weird that we can't talk about Tragic or anybody else? Why is it so weird? Like, the man did a lot of weird shit. We show the evidence of him doing weird shit. How much evidence? Like, listen, Val, if I have a stockpile of receipts showing him saying and doing weird shit, you can't deny all of it. Some of it you gotta go. This is just too much receipts of you doing weird shit for me to say you're not that type of person.
Yeah, and as creators, our job is to just talk about it. Like, there is no loyalty here, and I don't know why people think there's a loyalty here. And if you're looking for loyalty out here, that says more about you than you want it to. You are a vulnerable person.
Yeah. AI, Photoshop. Like, this is always something to try to justify, excuse, or try to make us look bad. Like, the man said it cold in his in that little clip. But you know how that's not AI? They so stupid. The person pull up the transcripts. And then the words was in the transcript. You could see the words before he says it.
Yeah, and if it is AI, I didn't create it, so tell me who did. You know what I mean?
How could you create? I mean, okay, that's a hell of a create right there. I mean, a person they did a hell of a job doing that. For one.
Well, here's the thing: did they AI the entire channel of Tragic's kids, where he names them and shows them, and has what I consider inappropriate behavior for children? How is that not a topic? If we want to talk about parenting and adult relationships with children, why are we not discussing the elephant in the room?
And why we can't discuss it? Why y'all keep telling us not to discuss it? We discuss whatever the fuck we want to. Because that's on the next little fucking video they do, or they pin on the stream. They're going to say, why are we talking about this person? Because we want to. It's a free internet. We do whatever the fuck we want. We see some scumbag shit, we going to discuss it.
I have avoided knowing much about Tragic for years, and I have personally been threatened to be doxxed by Tragic and crew, like a couple of years ago. And like, I still didn't care to know. They are making themselves very much in my purview. Like, I wasn't even talking about them.
No, you was not. No, you was not. You was talking about Hekate, but they jump on that bandwagon and start talking about you. But it's expected. You know, they did that. See, you don't know the history of them. They do that with everybody. They do that. They started with Negs in DC. They start attacking all of their enemies, right? They start attacking Cali. They start attacking everybody else. That's what they do. They group up with you. They befriend you and they attack your enemies. But listen, while they attacking your enemies, Val, they are A-logging you. They are recording your conversation. They are screenshotting everything you say in Discord. That's what they do. But you know what I'm saying? How they make it look like they attack your enemies, and they do that. And then when they attack your enemies and you and them have a falling out, they turn around and join your enemies and attack you with them.
But it's so fun because they're right about one thing. I am boring. So when they dedicate hard drive space to me, it makes me laugh.
I still don't see how this is AI.
No, don't show it. It's gotta be the end of the world.
No, I still don't see how this AI.
Oh, that's not the one they're talking about.
Yeah, and you know, with the bodega.
Well, maybe that one. But 1 minute, I'll give you another one.
But this whole Zach thing right here. No. I know you're talking about the kid thing. Yeah, they're gonna strike me over that. They've been striking me over that video for a long time.
Fair enough. I'll be.
Yeah, we do have some minors in there, but the thing is, my kids are in there too.
And look, you can see the next line down. It says, they interact, they listen.
So, and my kids are, they interact, they'll enjoy like Daniel's content and stuff like that too. So they're there to watch that. Yeah, and with the bodega, yeah, we do have some minors in there.
Like, show me where it's fake.
And if it's fake, you motherfuckers, you see what it says 115.24? No, we only have adults at this point in BDC Bodega Discord. Yeah, the oldest is 52. Yeah. Huh. So what he's talking about is past tense that he had in the Bodega Disc server. So how is this? How is this? I don't know. This is weird.
I mean, in either way, they like Daniel's content. Like that's.
Yeah, and with the bodega, yeah, we do have some minor.
See, they are so stupid. They don't know that the person skipped over this part that he said right here.
All right.
About they only have we call it adults in the bodega now. The person skipped over that whole part. So if it was AI, wouldn't the AI play this whole part?
Yeah, why cut it there? Like, it's literally just something I was sent. Like, let's be honest. And it could have been wrong, but this is not how you tell me it's wrong by now saying that I had a Discord with 16-year-olds when that didn't happen. So I wonder who did have a Discord with 16-year-olds.
Just saying, we wondering. Inquiring minds want to know where who has it, because you have a person self-admitted to having people in this Discord before. It predates you, AK, so you want to know. But I digress. It is what it is. Let's speed this up because I want to hear the final part.
Lobby and a private server on Arc are two different things. Thank you. I didn't even know. Okay, so like even a private server on Arc, like think about this. She took that person, a 16-year-old, and brought them into her Discord. Now she's gonna sit there and say, "It wasn't me, but you own the Discord, don't you?" And that person did come to your wedding, did they not? So I don't really know what else we need to know.
Those are 2 points of time, 10 years apart. I don't know what to tell you.
Again, Val has never said that he came to her wedding at fucking 16.
No.
Where the fuck you get that from? Or 17?
Like, it just... 10 years later, yes, he came to my wedding. Big fucking deal.
He was a grown-ass man.
He can grow a beard. Like, what do you want from me? Was I supposed to ID everyone? Like, just ignoring the fact that they keep saying Discord, which isn't accurate. Was I supposed to ID everyone that came into a video game server? That's crazy. Porn sites don't do that.
I don't know. But according to...
he can read, okay? He can read. He just can't read very well.
I was just going to say that. He just can't read well.
I'm doing all this.
In the hood, though? Is this the hood? Are video games in the hood?
This is my point. This is my point then.
Video games are in the hood, Alex. Evil bitch. If you know that, then maybe this would change your perspective. I wouldn't change nothing, but just want to correct you there because
video games are in the hood.
Video games in the hood. Video games are in the hood.
Hold on. When you don't want to leave your house, you might want to play video games. Just gonna throw that out there.
And second of all, like, I'm sorry, did she say is there even video games in the hood? Did she just?
Yeah.
Am I confused?
Yeah. No, that's what she said.
But just want to correct, evil bitch. If you know that.
In the hood, though, is this the?
I was just going to say that. He just can't read well.
I'm doing all this.
in the hood, though? Is this the hood? Are video games in the hood?
This is my point. This is my point. Then
video games are in the hood, Alex. Evil bitch. If you know that, then maybe this would change your perspective. It wouldn't change nothing, but just want to correct you there because. So I'm pretty sure, Val, that she asked that question: is there even video games in the hood? And I was correcting her.
And they're just giggling, and they're like, I don't get it. I don't. How do they not know that people of all walks of life play video games? Like, I'm so confused.
But let's see what they gotta say because we are confused as fuck. Let's see what they have to say.
video games are in the hood.
Video games in the hood. Video games are in the hood, GP says.
Look, I've learned something today. There are video games in the hood.
There's video games everywhere. There's video games in the country. There's video games in the hood. But what I'm saying is the things that you're talking about, GP. This is what he always does. This weird shit, and he like picks out.
But you just asked, is there video games even in the hood? I played that part back.
You do this weird thing where you talk about the thing they're talking about.
Exactly. That's just so weird. It's, you know what it is? It's fucking a catastrophe. Like I don't know why do I do it. Like, bro, you just ask a question and I answer you. I'm sorry you be asking these dumbass questions. Maybe you know what? Maybe it's on me.
How dare you respond?
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't respond to half the shit or majority of the shit you say. But I felt like maybe, in my head I was like, oh, it could be she don't know because
she doesn't know.
Yeah, she's stupid. So let me just inform her. It happens. Yeah, it's in the hood. I don't know. It's just weird. But somehow it's twisted to make me look like I'm the problem with it. Yeah. When I'm just answering your question.
Something and tries to twist it into something else, and
he picks up one fucking point that he then misinterprets very badly. I can't tell if it's on purpose or by mistake because he's stupid. But then he just goes and runs with that as if it means anything to anyone. It really just makes him look like an idiot.
Bro, I misinterpret these points.
You misinterpreted her question.
Oh my god! I pick up something. I just say, "Oh, this is how it is." All right. Oh, okay. All right.
Do their chats not move fast? Because sometimes I have to recognize when a creator is clearly reading through the chat or doing something else, and then picking up on when they hear something. Because I do it.
Yeah, we all do it, but no, she's just being stupid. That's just naturally. So I want to show this. Let me get it. And I'm glad I got you on here. So you tell me if I misinterpret this fucking clip I'm about to show you soon in a second.
I'm down.
And it's a clip of her saying something. And she was criticizing me. If I could find the motherfucker. I hate when you
Story of my life.
look. Yeah, you looking for something and thing. So
my desktop is chaos. My computer desktop. I have notes, just Microsoft Notes open in 20 different tabs.
Yeah, 20 different tabs.
Oh man, all the time, constantly.
It's just so crazy how she say one thing and then tell me I misinterpret something. Like, bro, you say what you say out your mouth is what I go by. That's just what it is.
Well, maybe they don't even listen to themselves.
Maybe. That's a good fucking point. I just put that shit in there the other day.
StreamYards is kind of extra crazy because everything's just in a line.
Yeah. So let me play this and then I'm going to play the clip when I find it in a second. All right?
Okay.
There are a lot of video games in the hood. Wow. You're just so evil. You just don't know what you're talking about.
You're evil.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Why does that make you evil?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's drunk. When he gets drunk, he gets real nasty, real nasty and mean. That's why he starts apologizing, and he's like, "Oh, my kid's here. Can't talk like that with my kid around."
Fucking
because you're drunk.
Oh, I'm sorry if I'm being a decent fucking adult. Don't want to talk about girl world in front of my children. I'm not you, AK. I'm not like y'all. I don't sit down and have my kids around me. Go, hey, this is girl world. Listen to me yell
I
and
will
scream
say
and
my
act
kid
juvenile.
did walk in while I was listening to Keldoge, and he thought it was me. So
Mhm.
I guess that like I can't get on anyone's case for not being able to tell our voices apart. Even my own son was confused.
No, okay. I can understand that, but the truth is like, why is she saying it like that? Like, bro, like
Yeah, of
that's
course you're
called
like,
being a
nah.
decent fucking human.
Right. You don't want to relate like that's their whole point, right? Is that kids should not be exposed to certain things, but then they're like, haha, he doesn't expose his kids to things.
What the fuck is wrong with them?
Got him. Nailed it.
Sit your kid down so she can hear this. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. This is weird.
I mean, that's probably what Tragic do, so.
Yeah, probably.
Your mom on duty while his wife fucking busts her ass at work. No wonder she comes home and beats your ass.
I would do, wouldn't you?
Jesus
Christ. Come home, have to look.
Oh my god.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but abusing men is as bad as men abusing women. Like, I'm sorry, it is.
No, I'm just gonna. Oh my god.
What a burn.
It's not even a burn to me.
No,
it's not even. I'm not even. I don't feel no anger, no rage, nothing towards that statement she just say, because everybody knows I'm not sorry. Me keep pulling out some evidence. This is called docs baiting me. They want me to go, oh, look at this video. Look, I'm working. Look at my job. You can't docs date me, bro. It's not gonna work on me. But the length they will go to say some bullshit, but they will play victim if I say some bullshit. This is what kills me right now. It's like, yo, you just sat here and said a bunch of bullshit about me, and if I do it, it's the worst thing in the world, Alex. Alex, you begged for $120 a day in Uber rides / eats. There's not a fucking. Where are you going? You going across state? There's no way in the world you're spending $120 a day on Uber rides.
And by the same token, like, we wouldn't want to speculate on like her relationship with her father. She wouldn't be into that, right? So like, why would you do that with someone that's close to a creator in any capacity?
I mean, listen, they can say they want to talk shit and say that. That's cool. I don't care about the matter of them saying things like that, because I can get dirty. I'm just saying, Val, don't cry when it happens back. That's my whole point of this. They sitting here playing victim now. Like, bro, I don't understand that. Like, I call you the $100 chick. That's what you call you, Alex. The 120.
120 because of Uber Eats.
Because of Uber Eats. We know we know what you're doing with that money. But and the second thing I want to say is that me being a good father, being present in my kid's life, that means that's a burn somewhere. I take everything y'all saying with a aberration. Like, I'm happy because people who don't like me will go, you know what? At least he's a good father. They all know I'm not. They all know I have. Listen. We all, if you, like I said, if you talk to me in privately in real life, you would figure out real quick, oh, this nigga works. You get what I'm saying? Because you would hit me up one time like, yo, I can't talk right now, I'm working. You get what I mean? Or you get what I'm saying? And I don't mind FaceTiming. Like, people don't know that. I don't care about FaceTime and talking shit on FaceTime. So you might see me dressed up in a suit in the office. You get what I'm saying? Shit like that happens. So I'm just saying that maybe you need to stop trying to praise me for being a great father in my kid's life, because that's what you're doing. You're giving me praises, and look for the father in your children's life, bro, or your child's life. Because apparently, if you out here begging for $120 a day for Uber Eats rides or eats, then where is he at? Why can't you leave why can't he pick up the child? I got questions. Since you want to give me all these praises, give me all these positive criticisms.
Well, that's the thing. If they wanna speculate on, my relationships with children, then I feel like we can ask questions about their relationships with their people in their lives.
Exactly. So where's he at? Why are you not giving him praise? Why are you not saying, because you said all this shit about me, but not once you said, you know what, the piece of shit GP, he's just a piece of shit. Like the father, my child father, oh, he's amazing. Like people, like women would praise his father, if he got a good child father, but we haven't heard that from you ever. Even when you was cool with Callie, we never heard that. So what happened to your baby daddy, bro? Why he's not in your life? Why are you knocking down a man that's in his kid's life? Because are you angry? Does it bring up bad feelings, negative thoughts of why you can't have a man in your life or your child's father in your life? Sometimes that hurts women. Sometimes to see a man doing something positive with his children hurt a woman that has no man in her life that's doing anything with children, or a father that left her kids. That could hurt
the
a
same
woman.
is true the other way around too.
Absolutely, that could hurt a man the same way. It's vice versa.
I
That
think
hurts
a lot
people.
of the criticism I've heard about you is that you give a man's perspective because you are a man. And
Mhm.
I can't blame you for that. But like a lot of the things you say are actually universally true. It's just that you're giving your own perspective.
Absolutely. Yes. See, Val, thank you. We got another positivity somebody said about me today. Y'all stop it. That might make me a good person. I gotta tell you, I'm Han Solo. I'm the scoundrel. But the point is, no matter if you're a man or a woman, you get what I mean? When you don't have the person in your life that helped you make that child, that could play a part on you. When you see another man or another woman have that person in life that helped make that child, no matter if they're together or not, they can be separated. Just they are co-parenting and doing a thing.
And there's like healthy versions of that and unhealthy versions of that too. A little bit of competition can be good for us.
Mm-hmm.
But like obviously then there's like pitting kids against each other or whatever, which is a whole different story.
Absolutely. I understand. Yeah, that's definitely a different tale. But I'm just saying, like, she is upset at the point that maybe she don't know what that dude that came up in her, that, she don't know where he's at. She's mad at me for being such a good father. For telling my kid, wait, this is my child. I don't want to speak about this in front of her or in front of him.
Yeah,
She's mad.
how dare you?
Yeah.
No, yeah, I don't bring up like I have definitely walked away and like dealt with my kid midstream because like I'm not going to keep playing it even.
Mm-hmm. This is funny.
That motherfucker, and the fucking dishes are not done, nothing's cleaned up, no dinner's on the motherfucking table.
You come home from work, right? Like you make good money for this this piece of shit. And you come home and you see this motherfucker like drink empty beer bottles next to him on the computer. Kids are running around, like he's not paying attention. Everything's a mess. I'd beat his ass too.
Mm-hmm. What? She's like,
first of all,
what are we advocating?
Nobody's going to daddy house for one. For two,
y'all want to tell me about like morals right now? You're like advocating abusing people for one thing, and while it's a fictional scenario, you made it up.
No. You know what's so funny? What's so funny?
What?
I told this story a long time ago of how my mother raised us, and people would take that. It was like a good little long drawn out little like statement I made, but people take it out of context all the time. They clip it and they show just a part of the clip of me saying something that can try to, people go, oh, yeah, look, you look bad. So, but people, what I actually said in full context, and this is what they say. I said that by my wife beating me. I said that I know I'm bigger than my wife. I'm bigger, I'm stronger. I'm,
You would
just,
hurt her.
I
Like
would,
we were
I would
watching the
hurt her.
Tasha clip.
Okay,
On
yeah, I
French
will hurt her.
Garbages.
I will hurt her, like physically hurt her if I put my hands on her. So why would I do that to somebody I love or anybody that's just it could be a man too, just somebody that's inferior to me. You get what I mean? Like if I know I could hurt you, why would I want to do that? That was my point of the whole thing. So
Right.
So Tasha, I didn't even see this Tasha clip. I mean, I saw a part of it on what's that woman name? Fresh Garbage Stream, but I
Yeah.
didn't see the entirety of it.
I came
because
up
I
kind of
watched it.
because I was like,
Oh.
I felt like it was easy to react a certain way when that wasn't what I felt like you said.
No, it wasn't the full entirety of what I said. The entirety of the whole thing, what I said was this. This is what I said. I said in the beginning we were talking about how Hannibal hit a woman stuff, and I was going at him, and I was criticizing him for that. I told him he's wrong, talking shit to him, and I really was upset because I was cool with him. Like we gamed, like PS5, we was gamers. So what I said to him was I told him something my mother told me. And when older parents, when your parents tell you something, it's like
Yeah,
you
my
gotta
mom was
read.
full of hot takes.
Yeah, hot
My
takes. You
grandma
gotta
more
read
so.
between the lines. Absolutely,
Yeah.
read between the lines, type of shit. So my mother pretty much told me. She said, "Never to hit a woman, right? Don't hit a woman. The worst thing you could do to a woman is to walk away." So what my mother meant about that was, if you got to physically hurt somebody, like a woman or a man, it can be either one. That definitely that's the worst thing you can do is physically assault them. But if you got to physically assault them and beat them and trying to make them comply physically, that is wrong. She basically was saying that is wrong. She said if you want to hurt them emotionally, if you want to hurt them, leave.
You're taking the power back.
Leave. If she is too much for you, if she is not, you get what I'm saying? If she's too much, or she is not then
my
leave.
mom did not say that. My mom loved physical violence. But like she was also the kind of person your mom was describing. My mom could get anyone to fight her. And probably throw the first punch, to be honest. Like, my dad is very, he's an idiot, don't get me wrong, but, he's not a violent man by any means. And, he pushed her down the stairs at one point just because he was pushing her away. But, there are people out there that then turn that into something else, right?
Yeah.
And so it's better to walk away than to get yourself into those situations.
Exactly. And that's what my mother was trying to say. It's better to walk away because that will hurt her emotion. That will show her that what she has done to you, or him, it could be a he, they will show the person what they have done to you is worse. It's worse than you talking shit to them. You get what I mean? Then you engage it back and forth. It will hurt them more because they're like, damn, I hurt the man or the woman I love and they just walked out of my life because I did this. Not that if a person beats your ass, that's okay, or that's not. That's my mother trying to avoid that situation. She was trying to say, don't put your hands on a woman because you're not getting, if you do that, you pretty much not getting nothing out of it.
You're feeding into it.
You feed it into it. Not only you feed into it, you're hurting this woman on a level that she's not. It's not teaching her, or it's not helping this man, a woman. That's what she basically would say. It's not helping her. It's physically destroying somebody to the point that they can never recover from it. You're going to create something that's going to stick with this person for the rest of their fucking life.
They might change their ways because
exactly. So if you leave, it hurts them emotionally because now they might go, "Oh my god!"
Right.
Why?
And people want to take that as you saying that women are better off with men that beat them than men that walk away, which then they're not with the man that walks away. So no, the thing is, that's what I was referencing. You give this male perspective, and your mom did frame it that way, probably because you were stronger than the girls around you or something like that. And so it became a discussion at the moment, and we're all snippets of time. For my son, he was like just bigger than other kids. So like the discussion was more like you have to be able to walk away, or else like you're going to be the bigger one, and it's going to come down to you, whether we like it or not.
Exactly. So that's why I said inferior to me, like somebody that's physically inferior to me. That's why would you beat them up? You get what I mean? Why would you fight them? So that's pretty much what it was saying. Like, son, you don't ever put your hands on any type of woman, because you're gonna hurt them. You're gonna create something that's
Yotto.
Yeah, that's gonna be the worst of the worst. Grab your shit and leave. Like y'all just say, grab your shit and leave. Boy.
Yeah, it's about de-escalation. It's not actually a gender thing. It just sounded like one, and that now they're going to make it a big deal.
And and it's cool. Make it a big deal. I explained what my mother meant, because all the people act like they don't have. I mean, maybe you don't, but a lot of us have those parents that say a lot of shit that has double meaning to it. You get what I mean? Like, oh, okay. So that's what I took it as. I didn't take it as me beating up a woman is less is less than me walking out the house. I feel like beating up on a woman is worse.
And like Tasha's clip like shows like a video of some guy going to a car, and it's supposed to be like, haha, he ran away. But it's like, this is things we learn in elementary school.
Oh, see, now that okay, I'm gonna tell you what that is. What that is. That is pretty much of Tasha trying to say that because I gave her a situation of, my wife slapping me in my face. You know what I mean? And that's what they get. She beats my ass, all this and this and this and this. Because they haven't been in those relationships, or they never loved somebody, or been hurt. Like, it just happens.
When you're with someone long enough, things do happen. I'm not saying like
I'm not saying physical violence happened, like it's good. Like she's being her, she's just coming in with a baseball bat willing on me. No,
but sometimes we're not our best selves.
Exactly. Sometimes those situations happen. So my wife, it happened. She thought something was going on. She crying. She slapped me. I'm not saying she come in the house and whoop my ass. I just gave that story of what happened, of how I ate it. It hurt. It hurt. My big ass. It hurt me. She had to reach all the way up there because I'm like 6'2", 6'2". So it hurt, but I didn't retaliate. I didn't go back because I knew where her emotional state level was at in the situation. So instead of me retaliate, I just walked out and I hopped in the car and I went for a drive. So they
take
that. What are your
current feelings on Hannibal?
I feel this about Hannibal, and this is me being honest. I feel like, bro, he should have left. He should have left Girl World. My feelings now about Hannibal is, I just hope he gets the help he needs. If it's true that he has, which has been proven because it happened twice, I feel like bro need to go seek therapy and get the help he need, because that's the best situation. That's the best thing he could do. That's the best he could do now. Seek therapy, get himself together, try to learn why he has that anger issue to put the hands on his the people that he love or his partners, because it could have been a man. He could have beat on a man. Either way, he should go to therapy and get himself together. That's my thoughts on Hannibal right now.
There's a difference between, like, I don't know anything about Hannibal, right? I've just pretty much heard about it today. But essentially, there is a difference between a situation you've seen once and a pattern of behavior.
What you said?
Oh, there's just a difference between something you've seen once and a pattern of behavior. Like, at some point, you're like, oh, this person really is shitty.
Yeah. Like I said, and I'm gonna say it again, that person's shitty. Like, that's why I say you got people in here that dislike me so much that they get oversensitive or overcritical, and they can't move on. They stick on one thing. Even though I say, yeah, I did it, so what? I gotta take the L for it and move on. They can't. And they always gonna replay that situation, always gonna replay that back because they think it gets to me. But at a certain point, you just stop giving a fuck and just laugh at it. And that hurts them more.
I'm just glad we can have these conversations because, like, even if you did have, as they seem to suspect, some like preconceived notions about sex or whatever, like, then the only way to do better is to have these conversations.
But I'll be honest with you, I don't care. I'm a scoundrel. Like I keep telling people that this is the internet. Like I didn't come on here in the drama community to play let's hold hands and sing kumbaya and let's all be more correct and walk the chalk line. Then it won't be no more drama. You get what I mean? Let's all be good friends and hug each other. No, I came to the drama community to talk shit. Yeah. You know, have fun, cool. Some people I can relate with, we can chill with them. We all talk shit. We talk this. That's all. I didn't know it's so deep like this.
Won't escalate, then like it's no big deal. We can keep. Can we keep Girl World fun and safe? Would that be fine?
See, now that's my problem there. A lot of people would jump at me hardcore. But when it comes to the other people who I go after, because Val, look at I can see all my content. I don't go after people in Girl World who doesn't dox families, who doesn't call jobs, who doesn't go real life. I go after those people. Literally those people only.
Right. That's like that's
but I get so much hate from shit that I did, like shit that I did while I was defending G-Man. I get so much hate from that that then I realizing I only go after the people, like I said, the people that go real life. Like for this example right here. Look at this clip right here. I'm about to play this clip for you. And I'm okay, AK, I guess I misinterpreted this clip too, right? Let's see.
All right.
It is getting criminal.
She called Husky. She called everybody that said something about tragic. She dug at us. She went real life, tried to go real life with them.
I've never called anyone's house, home, emailed them, contacted their job. Never.
Nope.
Not once. I've never told anyone to do it on my behalf.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I believe that.
Oh my God. Shall I contact your job again, Little Boots? Because that's why you ran off last time.
Yeah. What? I if I know one thing about the bodega, it's that they go real life.
You hear her say that she didn't contact people's family, right?
Yeah, and then immediately we were shown a clip of her saying, "Isn't that
contact your job again, Little Boots?" Because
so what's the misinterpretation of this? Tell me.
So misinterpreted. Well, you see, you took her at her word, and that's a misinterpretation of the truth 80% of the time. So, something. Question mark, profit.
That's well, hold on. That's what's weird to me right there. Like it's always, oh, he take this out of context. No, I take exactly what you say. That's why they hate me. They're gonna hate you now because you playing back what they say and they're using it against them. They're gonna hate you now, Val. It's just a matter of time.
That's okay.
Bitch, why are those dishes done? I was just they're stuttering and shit, and she go, bam.
Weird fan.
That's crazy. That's crazy how they laugh about shit like this, but then the Hannibal shit, they turn around and go, well, he defended Hannibal once. It's like, bro, you just finished telling me I'm a piece of shit for defending Hannibal.
Or you don't. That's
exactly. Which one? Which one? Is it funny? Is it funny? Like, oh my God, I can't.
It's dick and it's all okay.
Oh my God.
This is why Tragic hasn't gone to meet them. They're dangerous.
It's all okay. I was just start stuttering and shit, and she go, bam. And he just pretends it's Tragic's dick and it's all okay.
Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna.
But I'm the pervert.
That's gonna hold him over for the next beating.
Yeah, you the
He's
pervert.
like, I'm sorry, I was just unwind. I was just hitting on other women and having them sign NDAs.
Something about NDAs.
So what is the NDA? Tell me about the
Yeah,
NDA.
so this shit is funny. So they keep saying I had a bunch of women sign NDAs, and not one, and this for the past 2 years, not one woman came forward with any type of NDA of me giving it to her, sending it to her.
So it didn't
Not
happen?
one.
Or was
Never
it a joke?
happened.
Or
Never happened.
Oh,
So
man.
so you know where to get that from? It's so funny. I was doing a stream and I was helping out my former co-host at the time named Love, and she was going through something. And we was brainstorming about, okay, what we gonna do to help her out. You get what I mean?
Right.
So I was like, okay, you know what? A lot of people want to know who I am. Let's make a fucking we were doing this live. I said, let's make a fucking we call that shit. Membership thing. I said, let's make the membership thing, and I do one live video with me streaming live, talking shit about somebody, right?
Okay.
I could put a mask on and do that shit. I ain't give a fuck. So, for some weird reason, we saw talking, and then Love saw saying something. Then it ended up because Negs at the time was making people sign NDAs to work in the store. So somehow it got to that, and I was like, and Love say, "Oh, you should do what Neg said. What Neg do, make people sign NDAs so they won't try to dox you." I said, "That's a good idea." And then now I got a bunch of women signing NDAs.
Oh,
okay. I was like, okay. But then nobody ever showed any proof of me saying, or anybody ever came forward of any type of NDA with my information on it, with anything of them saying my full name and stay silent.
Okay.
You get what I mean?
Now, Alex, when you watch this, or AK, when you watch this, this is the part where you show the clip of otherwise.
Yeah, show the clip of me. I'll show the clip. Listen, all the shit they say about how much people don't like me, the people on their side don't like me, and a few people on this side don't like me. Wouldn't you think that somebody would have came out with that NDA a long time ago? This is years ago that they're talking about. All the shit they saying is years ago. People would have showed the proof. They would show the actual receipts.
And they can prove otherwise if they would like me to know otherwise. That's their job.
Tell them send me the DMs. Say, hey, send me the DMs.
Actually, don't DM me. Put it on Twitter. Tag me.
Yeah, tag you. Yeah, tag me.
Public, please. Thank you.
If I was in women DMs like they accuse me of, I'm pretty sure a lot of women would have dropped their DMs with me. Oh yeah, GP's a creep. They did it to Monty. They did it to Garlic Bread. They did it to all these other people. I'm the only dude that nobody showed a DM or fucking or any NDAs or nothing in DMs of me doing any of that shit they say I do. It's just amazing.
We love it when they can't provide the proof.
Mm-hmm.
What is he? Okay, look. Have you heard
publicly
me, tragic anybody that's like not that we are cool with? Have we ever even brought up somebody signing an NDA?
No,
for any reason.
Nope.
I mean, you just did in a way.
Like the staple of these weirdos that this is what they do.
Because they're doing
weird shit. Did you see Azria last night? Because I know she was going over all this stuff with Val and like that history with the fucking that charity.
Went over it.
Yeah.
You watched it?
Yeah, I watched most of it, I think. Yeah, that's really concerning.
What happened? Because I missed the part
really
where
concerning.
Woti and Val and the others, Hell Dog.
So it seems like they were all involved in that and maybe a part of that group. And Woti, it seems like Woti was like the one that brought everybody into that group.
Nope.
So why are they going around saying like, what does this have to do with us? What does that have to do with us?
Because it has nothing to do with us.
They're just, playing oblivious, playing stupid. Like, oh, you don't know what happened. That has to do with us.
When people lie about us and I say that didn't happen.
Panel with like And I think Woti too was on panel with somebody that was talking about it. You know, it's all that stuff. And this is why I feel like they get away with all, you know, because there's so many different moving parts of everything. I feel like she's still kind of like exposing some of it, and then it's all gonna like kind of like wrap up. You know what I mean? And come together because there's like, you know, it's a different community. Like nobody knows anything about this kind of stuff, but it's from what she showed, they know exactly what the fuck she's talking about, and they're just playing stupid.
Okay.
I don't doubt that they're lying about shit. Like it's literally what they do.
I mean, look at what Val's doing right now.
I finally got it.
Yeah, she's a fucking liar.
What am I doing?
So is Kel Dog.
I don't know.
GP, you know.
Yeah. I think I really misjudged Woti. I thought he was pretty harmless, but I'm beginning to think also that.
I don't know what I did, but they won't tell me either. You're underwater.
Oh, you can hear me now?
A little better, yeah.
Hold on, let me fix this. What about now?
You're way better.
I said they would never tell you. I said so for my last 20 minutes, 20 some minutes, I'm gonna just open the panel and see. I haven't did this in a long time. Cause last time I did this, motherfuckers tried to talk. They was doing a bunch of shit to me. Okay. We're gonna get some haters up here. We're gonna get all types of shit up here.
Don't get porn bombed.
Oh no, come on, I'm more experienced than that.
Well, you know, you never know out here. I go around thinking everyone has
Mean
more
overlay.
experience than me, and then I find out that they don't think of the basics.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, it could happen to anybody though. You're right.
Yeah.
You're definitely right. Let me see. There we go. Let's put that like that. Let's put that. All right. So we're going to Avatar. Let's get this out of here. Boom. All right. So let's see who want to come up here and say the most craziest shit about GP. That's what we're gonna have. A bunch of people say the most craziest shit about me.
That would be beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. They need a place for the chaos. But I predict that none of them will show, even though I'm sure they are watching.
Oh, they're definitely watching. So it's in there. If y'all want to come up and talk your shit, it's whatever. But yeah, that was very, very funny.
They say some of the craziest shit, and I don't know how they take themselves seriously.
How you don't know how? You know how they take themselves seriously. You do know.
I don't take them seriously.
Why would you? Why would you?
Well, they make it impossible. Like, how am I supposed to listen to you about what actually happened with Tragic if you're getting every detail I've expressly outlined a million different places wrong? Like
On purpose. On purpose.
Like, I don't know what to tell you. You don't seem very credible to me when you're lying about me.
And then they turn around and accuse you of being a liar.
Yeah.
It's just.
Catch me in 4K. Let's go.
Nah, they can never catch you in 4K. They can never, because listen, once you ask for some proof or any type of receipts, it's always, well, this person talked about it, so it must be true. No, you keep bringing it up, so you show the receipt.
Yeah.
Did you ever get that? Oh, well, this person, I'm going by this, or I'm going by
Burden
this.
of proof is a very big deal.
But somehow it's on you.
Yeah, every time.
Hold on, let me arrange these camera slots. So yeah, it's just crazy. It is. It's crazy as fuck. But I'm just doing this real quick, and then we're gonna get back to it. Let me ask you this: what's up with you? Why did you and Azrael click off at the beginning? No, I'm just curious.
Why did I like her?
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying it's wrong to like her. I'm just asking why.
I didn't really know who Azrael was until Woti was covering something else and Zoom came up and he made a joke about like, oh, Zoom is, we found him. And he was making it specifically to me. He said my name. And then Strawberry Douche kind of like overreacted to that. And on Kiwi Farms was like, Woti is defending Zoom. But the joke is that Queen of Karma has been saying that we're like involved with Zoom for years. Like everyone is. And so I kind of didn't even know Zoom was a real person. So when Strawberry Douche did that, she also linked everything, which kind of opened our eyes to what that was even referencing, right? And so I was covering that, and then Azria came into my chat and said that she also covered it.
Hold on for a second. I'm sorry, Val. We got keep going. I'm just saying if we got somebody here. Let me get ready.
But like pretty much she came to my channel. I didn't go to hers. And I from the get-go was kind of like she's a lot. But I like to dabble and hang around and see what happens. If someone isn't worth covering, cool. I might in my path find someone that is. And she lost her mind about the TJ interview.
Yeah.
And I reacted poorly to her big community post about Woti by saying, I don't understand how this is Woti's doing. Can you explain to me like I'm a 5-year-old? And then she like deleted that comment and like went to Twitter about a different comment I left about using better ratios for community tabs.
Yeah.
And like overreacting about how I'm trying to tell her to run her channel even though I have no viewers, and it's all microaggressions and racism and I'm a racist, and that went on for a while, and everything's just, now we are where we are.
Guns out.
Yeah.
You go in jail.
Copyright strikes. Yeah. I'm a supposed groomer, furry something.
But here we got the Yado D laborer on here.
Oh, it's Yado.
Who's this?
What's going on?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
me.
Yado. All right.
No, I just wanted to remind everybody, and Val says that she hasn't really known anything about the bodega at all.
Yeah.
When you hear AK and Alwx, especially Alwx, talk about some of these things where they're like, this isn't true and that didn't happen, they weren't even around when these things were happening. They didn't even know Tragic around then.
She said that.
That's facts.
She actually said that at one point. And
no, Val, that's true.
And I
they
was
wasn't
like,
even around.
How can you sit up here and with your full chest defend someone who's not defending themselves about these things that you weren't even there for? I'm very confused.
Oh, no, it gets even worse. So Alwx herself has been failed doxxed by the bodega when they were going at Callie, because she used to be Callie's best friend. And Callie, her old bestie, also had an issue with them because they were doxing her and making videos about her and all these other things. So the fact that she's like flipped the whole script and act like nobody does anything is very weird to me when she's been a victim of these people. And AK wasn't even around Tragic when any of the Discord stuff happened. That's what GP was saying earlier. All of those people back in the day, they aren't even around anymore. Like what's that guy's name? Brian, Rot Feast, what's his name? Scotty Calls Over or whatever. All of them dudes are gone.
Yeah, they gone. They
thought
Nietzsche,
better of it.
Nietzsche,
Yeah, I've heard of Nietzsche before.
Yeah, they were the Manson girls.
So, do AK and Alwx Glitter just have Tragic in common, like, or do they have other things in common at all?
No. They got Tragic in common. But the one thing I want to touch on what Yado said just now, AK was part of the Manson girl. But let me tell you something, Val, and you may not know this.
Probably not.
The Tragic's AK before AK was what's her name? She wrote a whole disputation on her Twitter defending Tragic against DC. What's her name? And then AK started attacking her, and then AK became the AK what we see today. What's the name? You know who I'm talking about. Because
Who?
everybody was like, "Oh my God, you like Tragic and everything." They was y'all was disappointed.
Bridget?
Yeah, Bridget
Oh,
defended
yeah.
Tragic before AK. AK, that's what I'm saying. AK is new. AK and Tragic. They okay. We can say they've been together for a little while, but Alice Glitter don't know shit. But yet she
No.
sits up there and she acts like she knows everything.
Actually, Alex Glitter used to be in BGTV's chats, like as recently as like 2 years ago, when we were going over the Cali stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she's really new. She was never around for any of this, and for some reason these people just act like they've seen the light and they flip the script, even though they've seen all the evidence. Or what AK likes to do is she just doesn't watch. If you look at AK's channel and you look at Tragic's channel, you'll notice that they have absolutely zero Yato streams. But
Yeah,
if you
they
look
don't.
on my channel, I have receipt streams, I have
That's
snipes,
what I'm
all this
noticing
other
about
stuff.
me too. Is that like a lot of people will go, I'm not even going to give her attention, da, 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 da. And it's like, no, you just don't want to answer my questions.
Right. You don't want to go over the proof that I'm showing consistently, and then you sit there and
Right.
call people liars. Like, they can say whatever they want about GP, but he just showed you what he was talking about. He just showed you. And when you look at their streams, they don't show anything. They'll go over a stream and just talk about what happened. If I was watching them, it's something that Negs does and a lot of other people do too. It's something that Hussey does a lot. They don't go over the stream. They don't show you exactly what happened. They give you their own characterization of what they think happened and how they felt and how they took it. And what happens later is people are like, I never said that, because it's not what you said.
I that is something that I like have noticed, is that like that's kind of my bread and butter. As soon as someone says that they won't cover me or cover something, it doesn't even have to be me. I'm like, oh, you're one of those. This is going to be fun.
Oh, but you know what else? You know what else y'all are forgetting that they do? They strike the shit out of it. Let me tell you, I got strike.
This is a new thing for me, the striking thing. This is fun.
That's old for us.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I know you guys are like veterans.
This channel is my second channel because they took down my last one.
Yeah,
they got mad
strike
at
the
me
hell out of
because every time, so they would go live in the evening and on Sundays, and I was off on the weekends and at home after like 6 o'clock. So I would snipe them, and they would get like a dub in chat, and I'd be having like 70, 100, whatever.
Yeah.
And she got so pissed off. She's like, I'm warning you, you better stop stealing our content. And they struck me like 7 times.
Before they struck you, they were talking about doxing BGTV and all types
and
of
his
shit.
family. And they were trying to dox
Parker,
Nova and Ms. Parker. And not because they did anything to them, but because of me. And they couldn't find my information.
Thing, but I just feel like streams are not enough effort for anyone to consider them content that they should protect. Like they're low effort. Let's be honest. That's what we like about them.
Well, back in the day, in the little corner, in the religious corner that we come from, it was encouraged for you to use other people's videos because we're talking about religion and we're making arguments against each other. Yeah. So it was also a little golden rule too, that if you use other people's content or if you review other people's videos, you don't strike somebody else for using yours. It's just fair, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get that. I feel that because like I want you guys to like, not you specifically, but like I want people to react to my stuff because I would like other perspectives.
And that's also why I called Azria a coward, because the fact that you strike people and then you hide your channel when you do it is like, and then you turn around and say, well, I don't care about my channel. Well, obviously you do, because anytime that you get into a flagging war, the first thing you do is remove all your videos or hide your channel. This isn't the first time she's done it.
Yeah.
That
like that's another thing. Is she did it at the same time I was saying Hussey was doing it, and I was like, oh no.
But what kills me is that she would do that, then turn around, would go and use this as some type of burn towards Carrie. I know you don't like Carrie, but I'm just telling you what she would do. She uses burn towards Carrie or people that's associated with Carrie. She would go, well, you still haven't gave Will only $200. And it's like, bro, you done private your video 1,000 times and you still haven't donated to fundraisers or what you said you was going to do.
Yeah,
It's
people gave her money for that. They gave her money specifically to
Who's
donate,
exploiting them now?
and she gave none of it. I mean, yeah, I don't like carrying all that, but she at least paid.
Yeah.
She
At
at
some
least
point,
still
you
paid.
recognize that people are like doing the right thing, whether or not you like them. Like that's just how it
But
goes.
I didn't know that people actually gave money to her for that.
Yes,
That's crazy.
specifically,
Yeah.
like they put sent in super chats and stuff, and was like, because she was like, oh, she's like, all the proceedings to this, I'm not gonna give it to Will, I'm gonna give it to charity,
But
and
she
people
only does that
specifically
with
donated for it.
She only actually gives the money to people she thinks she can get some sort of reimbursement from, like Michelle.
She bought her a vacuum, so that was the
Yeah.
charity.
I've heard she's recently bought her something else.
Oh my god. You know what it is? I think she using Michelle as some type of weird, like, got you towards Noodles. And it's like, why are you going through that? Why are you doing all that?
But if
It's
that
so
was
weird.
the case, she would be reviewing the panels that Noodles does go up there and make a complete ass out of himself. Cover those.
I just don't like the fact that somebody say, hey, you know what, I'm not into all that drama, what you into and stuff. Just leave me out of it. And then you pull up on your channel and you start talking about the drama, about how Noodles is this, how this person is this, how this person is that. It's like, bro, if you really want to be cool with Michelle, leave her out of Girl World. Don't show her to Girl World people, because we're gonna talk about it, because we don't like you. So you creating drama for her. Like, it's just stupid.
Yeah, every time she goes up on panel, like, I don't know why she acts like she doesn't. I don't think that she remembers anything that she does. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
she
think that's
remembers
true.
what she's done an hour or two ago.
But she'll
Even more
double
so
down
for
about
2 or
it.
3 days. Yeah, but I remember once she was saying like, "Oh, I don't go onto Michelle's and talk about you guys," and I was like, "That's exactly what you do." When I've
It's
heard her on
literally all
panel
she
like
does.
twice, she goes up there and she constantly like, "Oh, these
She
people."
can't even be passive aggressive about it.
Man, like she just can't stop. It has to
yeah.
be an issue every time.
You know, I saw one stream. Somebody played the part where she was up there. It was all about Tiger. It was all about
Yeah.
Girl World. Val Kels. It's like, what the fuck? What are you talking about?
Like we watched it, and she'll just gaslight the shit out of you and be like, "That never happened. I didn't do that."
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Oh my god. Let me ask you a question. So what are your thoughts about us stop talking about Tragic because he's sick and he's homeless, apparently?
If Tragic wanted to put out a statement saying that he didn't have it and like wanted to explain the few questions I've had about him and address the things I've talked about him, or DM me or whatever, then it would be a discussion. But whatever AK and Alex Glitter are doing is not it.
Okay. What about you, Yado? What's your thoughts on that?
Cancer ain't stopped him from trying to dox me. I still beat his ass. I don't see what the difference is. You still doing the same stuff. I don't care about none of that. That's your problem. Go handle that yourself. Get your weird ass off the internet. Stop saying weird shit to people. Stop threatening and actually calling people's families and stuff and calling the fire department a little weird stuff. Take your stupid ass off the internet if you got booty hole cancer.
I forgot about that. Do you have that clip? I forgot
Of
about he
what?
called the fire department. Him calling the fire department on what do you call it? DC and right? That's what you're talking about.
I wasn't even talking about that time. They also did it to Miss Parker.
Oh yes, they called a gas leak.
But they
right?
sent it to the wrong house, and it went to her brother-in-law's house.
Oh.
And the fact that they laughed at it was crazy. Like they laughed at that shit on real time. Yeah, I remember that.
And that's when they were around Zoom.
And I feel like if they are all okay with Azria straight up just not believing DC is dead, and Azria covering DC and like making weird comparisons to if she killed herself, I think that if they're okay with that, then they can't be upset that people are talking about Tragic while he's sick.
That's true. I agree with that. I
Yeah,
definitely agree
pretty
with that.
much. I mean, they did it with irate Alex and DC when they were sick before too. So
Yeah, they do a lot of bullshit and all this malicious shit, but don't want nobody to do it back to them. I
Right.
just can't. I can't accept that.
I'm all about holding people to their own standards as opposed to my own.
But where is the Yaddle videos at? I like. Listen, I want to see the Yaddle videos. I would love to see that shit.
wait, which ones?
Not you, because
Not
your
you.
receipts.
Oh,
I'm
you
talking
mean
about
from
AK.
them?
Yeah, I'd love to see them go over one of Yaddle's streams. Just go over it. Just say, fuck
No.
it. We gonna talk shit about them.
What Tragic said was what he used to say was this. Oh, this person's irrelevant, so I'm not even going to talk about them. But then they would periodically bring me up, especially when I was sniping them. But like
Yeah.
you said, there's never been a Yaddle review ever. There was never a time where they went over my stream, looked at my receipts, and was like, "Well, this is how I know that Yaddle is lying." Because what my streams are is showing them on video and saying, "This is how I know that they're lying," and showing you
Right.
the truth.
No, I agree. I definitely agree. But that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm so fucking like curious. Like, where is that at? But
They'll never,
but you know what
they'll never
they do a
happen.
weird ass. They do a weird ass. Like they take a weird clip of you and your family member together, and they trying to make it to something that's gay. Like Hekate try to do that too. You didn't. I
Mhm.
played it. Try to make it to something like it's something gay going on. Something like it's like, bro, why would you do that to that man family and him?
Why would it
It just-
matter?
No, it
No,
that's your family. That's
I'm
his
with-
brother. His
I
actual
was
brother.
with
That's all
me,
it
Well,
me
no,
and my little
I see why
brother.
it would matter to you. I why would it matter to them?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's me and my little brother. We had stayed together for a minute. It's my birthday. I live in Las Vegas, and my birthday's in the summer. It was hot. Niggas had their shirt off. We drinking and we chilling.
Oh no.
That's all it was.
Oh my
We lived together. Me and my brother both stayed in
They
that
can't
apartment.
see anything without thinking sex, and it's quite bewildering.
Bro,
But
how
we've
hard
been
they
like
went
that
over
since
that?
we were kids. We walk around the house with our shirt off. I mean, seem like y'all the weird ones.
Yeah, exactly. Like, stop sexualizing things. Just stop. I do not have a phallic mouth.
Doesn't even make sense.
No, I know. Azria doesn't know what phallic means.
Frolican or phallic? Which one?
Phallic.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Azria said that my little, like, emoji thing when I talk on my reactive had a phallic mouth.
Well, we talking about a chick that's coked out. So
Oh, yeah.
come on. She coked out. She just sat there accused of Yaddle of trying. She always said Yaddle said that he fucked her. I'm like, I'm just
How? I ain't never been out the country, like except for Puerto Rico and Mexico. How? I ain't even got a passport. Why would I even say that?
I don't know, man. But you know she say that, right? Oh, Block said the same exact thing too, Yaddle. Oh, I was supposed to cover that. I had to cover that. Block, the one that said shit about you, Val, said the exact same thing about Yaddle, that he heard Yaddle say that he had sex with Azriel.
No.
Shit, I should look for it.
I feel like she did say that you would. Like, at
No,
one
that he
point.
did. She said he did.
Oh.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
no, she kept saying did. Like, oh, he keeps lying on my pussy. When have I ever done that, and why would I do that? You don't even live in the same country. Never been to Canada. What are you talking about?
They like they're writing fan fiction. I swear to God, girl world fan fiction.
Even if I was blacked out drunk, I'm pretty sure there's not some dumb shit I would say.
Well, and that's the thing is like they keep painting me as someone that like I can't even imagine anyone's ever watched a single stream of mine and walked away with that impression.
Yeah, I don't think nobody would walk away with that impression. Like that's just it don't even sound right. Like the dude, I remember I was talking shit about it. I was like, how could you? He never been out the country, and she was in the chat something about he did. You fucking caper. You and him are weird. I know something going on. He's caping for you when it comes to the tragic DMs. Yeah, y'all caping for each other. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? I'm not gonna sit here
Because-
and lie on the dude.
But like, okay, Monty is sus, but as far as we know, he's straight. It just seems like she sees like any straight black men that are around, like over here in period, because she thinks that we're all girl world, even though like me and you don't know shit about no Chantel, no ALR, or nothing.
Yeah.
Monty does.
The
Monty's
girl world
world,
boundaries are very wobbly.
but it just seems like she thinks most black men are just predators for some reason. Like she thinks like we're just over sexualized and we're just running around like chasing skirts all day, every day.
Yeah, just chasing them down. And,
That birth of a nation shit.
yeah.
Well, it does definitely seem like they live in stereotypes of like all kinds. Like they only seem to understand stereotypes about people.
Yeah.
But you know, the weird thing is, it's not even the stereotypes that's like make me like say, "Wow, these people fucked up." It's the simple fact that when they are corrected, they turn around and keep going because they feel like it's getting under your skin. Instead of leaving certain things alone, like that brother situation, yeah, leave that alone because that's his family. No, they would lock in on that and keep pushing that and send that to other people and have them talk about it just
Right.
because they want to fuck with Yato. It's like that's not a good thing. To me, it's not. That's the worst part to me.
I mean, you're making it worse for yourself too, because I mean, I've been you know, like it's kind of boring to watch the bodega and stuff, but I mean, I have no problem embarrassing the shit out of Tragic on some shit that I've been having in the tuck for the longest time, and it showed exactly what I was saying, and it's something that I usually wouldn't play because it has a family member in it. But I mean, like you said, like you wouldn't start doing stuff with my family and started talking about that's my baby brother. He's not even like 2-3 years younger than me. That's my little baby brother. I don't play about family.
No. And all three of them really have been like making this big deal about how I use code names for my kids, and it's like, why do you want other information than what I would offer? Like, I don't understand.
That's actually a smart thing to do. Like that, you can
Right.
keep referring to them and remember them by their fake names, so that you don't never slip up and say their actual names.
Like, and I'm not saying it's never happened that I slipped up, but I've been pretty careful on like being able to work around it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's Yato's right. It's best to have code names when you're talking about your kids,
Yeah.
especially if you're referring to something in girl world or talking about something in girl world.
Right,
Just to
like-
have the code names.
I'm not going to stop referring to my life, but I will protect the people around me to the best of my ability.
Yeah. The only weird thing I see is if they say Valkyrie, if your kids come downstairs and go Valkyrie 420, then I'm like, oh Val, you gotta get that together. You get what I mean? But like you having code names for them, it's not weird.
My sister might, just to offend, but that would be funny. No, my kid, like, if anything, I worry about my kid walking in sometimes, and like he doesn't have that sensor, obviously. So like I always try to mute, or if anything, I'm surprised no one's clipped me going, hey, shh, just because like I'm trying to like make sure I get the mic off before he says something he shouldn't.
Oh,
That's what most people do.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
if you're
you
going
know-
to take anything and run with it, you know.
I don't know how long you've been watching y'all, but apparently I'm a bad father because when my child comes downstairs, I automatically, anytime you probably watched this before, I automatically say, hold on, give me a second, and I mute and I handle my business. But for some reason, that's a bad thing now.
I've seen multiple people do that. Usually, people who have younger children are involved with their children. Yes, your child's gonna walk up even when you're streaming, bust in your door or knock on the door, and the smart thing to do is to mute up so that nobody can hear your child or hear your conversation. And sometimes you might even have to leave and go handle some business and come back. I've seen tons of people do that. Frank was just streaming, watching Shani and stuff, and he had to do that. He had to leave a couple times because of his kids. That's not unusual.
So why that's a bad thing now? Like
They just
I don't get it.
empathize with it because it's
I
not
understand
their
what you're saying.
reality.
Yeah, but I just don't get it. Like, why criticize something that you shouldn't be criticizing? That's the whole point of what I'm trying to say.
And they're
Like,
eager for something to criticize. I should have said that too.
And you're also a horrible father because you're a stay-at-home dad.
Like,
there's
where
nothing
the
wrong
fuck
with
I
that,
ever
I'm
been a
sorry.
stay-at-home dad? Like, well, okay. I mean, but listen, I take that as a compliment because it shows that I'm involved in my children's life. Like, I'm
Right.
not the type of father that's just, just out here with a bunch of kids and not giving a fuck. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I take that as a compliment. You can say whatever, but come on now, is that really a burn?
Like,
But-
and should we say the same thing as stay-at-home moms? Like, are they not allowed to stream? Like, I don't understand.
But it's funny though, because anybody who's paid attention to like even recently to GP stuff, you know that this nigga got a job. Like we've been knowing for the long. I know because of other reasons, because of past conversations with BGTV and all that. But he's always worked. This has never been a secret.
I was giving G-Man money at one point.
Yeah, and actually, you got mad at him because he gave some of that money to Shani. He was like, "Don't give that bitch my money."
Spending your wife's money like that? How dare you?
How dare I? But this is years ago. This is like, what? This got to be like 4 years now ago, almost 5. Like
Yeah,
that.
about 4
Yeah,
or
I'm
5.
sorry.
Probably.
Should I
4 or 5,
respect you
yeah.
more if you won it in some sort of lawsuit?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, she's a
Yes.
professional slip and fall artist. I forgot. Yes, she is. Yes. If there's no caution sign, there's a spill of water, and you are a establishment, Hecate's coming. She will.
She's the one that needed the hot label on the coffee cup.
I'm just saying you were involved in an unsuccessful lawsuit, a successful one.
Yeah, she keeps saying
And then
that
now you're
she's
trying to sue
never
people
lost
online.
a case, and I'm like, that's just literally not true.
Yeah, because we all seen it with Monty. Monty showed it.
Yeah, I showed it, and like she's like, I'm gonna get it taken down, publication ban, blah 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 blah. I'm like, I'm a U.S. citizen.
She admitted it was her. She could have just said nothing.
Yes, she
Could have
did.
just said nothing.
Yeah, she admitted.
She
that
does
it
not
was-
understand that concept.
No, she definitely was weird about that. She admitted wholeheartedly it was her. Then she turned around
She
and
read
tried
out
to
the
make
whole
it for a joke.
emails.
Yep.
She didn't have to do that.
But the truth is, we all listen. I heard you when you were talking with her, Val. She was like, "Oh, you know, something about she didn't accuse him or falsely accuse him." If you read the article, if you really get into the whole court case, he was falsely accused. That's what they say in the case. He was falsely accused of doing something, some type of sexual criminal act, and she was the accuser. So how
And
could she
one
keep saying
attorney
he
even
wasn't?
said they speculated it was like a cash
money.
grab or whatever. And then like she's like, "You said that happened." And I'm like, "No, I said I read it on you can watch the stream. It's right there."
I'm saying it happened because it fits a pattern of a behavior. Remember, she already admitted to fraudulent and scamming people. She already admits to that. You got to remember, she just scammed a disabled person. I just played that. Remember her saying that she scammed a
She
disabled
doesn't
person?
believe it's art theft, and I explained art theft to her in detail in our panel.
And she said she don't give a fuck. She's not giving him shit. Remember I played that clip? She's not giving him shit for his art. So she scammed a disabled person. So, and the slip and fall is a pattern there. So I'm pretty sure she saw a politician, little bread. Oh my God, let me see if I can get some of that bread.
Right.
Because it wasn't a criminal suit. It was a civil suit.
Which, I don't know. And, there's, details, there's an older victim, or supposed victim, and a younger one. And then that calls into question all these, things like, how much younger? You know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad that you brought that up. Let me tell you exactly what that article said. It said that it was, of course, Azria, and the other girl was younger. I guess it was a couple of girls, but one of them was of age, but she wasn't old enough to drink.
Oh.
And from what the article says, the reason why this whole case fell through is because they were so blacked out drunk that they couldn't even really remember anything, and they admitted so. And that's kind of what made the whole thing fall through.
Interesting. So what you're saying is that like there was a much younger supposed victim that like wasn't the older one the one that got some sort of like lotion situation, and then the younger one was later in the evening and sounded more explicit?
I don't exactly remember that. I just remember
don't
the
remember
parts
that
that I
either.
focused on, and it was that they were so drunk that they didn't really trust the
Maybe I'll have to
testimony.
revisit it as a U.S. citizen.
Yeah. And then I remember that there was a younger woman, but she was old enough. She was of age, but she was too young to drink. So like probably 18 to 20.
Yeah, probably 20. Yeah. But I just show you. I just show, but but if you hear her talk, she said that hey, she was the only one on that. Remember when she was talking to you, Val? She was like, she was the only one. She brought it up. But the article said it was a couple of them. So
Yeah,
which
it
one
was
is
like
it?
3 of them, 3 or 4, something like that.
She very loudly proclaimed, I'm the victim. I remember
Yeah,
that.
she said she was the victim. She said she was the only
And
victim.
I just kind of, if it were me in a theoretical situation, right?
Mhm.
I would tend to think that the younger people that it sounded more explicit, I would think that them is more the victim and me trying to help them win their case. But maybe that's just me.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
18.
Krista
That's
says
good.
18,
Mhm.
drinking age in Canada is 19.
Oh, okay, so
Wow.
she was 18. So she was 18.
That's practically a child, I hear.
Yeah. You was drinking with the child because you said all of them was blacked out drunk. So I mean
She
that.
literally asked me what the difference between a teenager and a minor was.
Oh my god.
So numbers that end with teen, 13 to 19. And then
Mhm.
after that, you're not a teenager anymore. That's where the word teen comes from.
I guess
Teen.
that makes more sense if the drinking age is 19. Which is not the case in America.
Oh, it was terrible for me when I was 21.
Yeah, it was terrible for me too.
Yeah, I didn't drink until I was 22, and I got
Oh my
handy into it
god.
for
I
a
had to
minute.
stop. I had to stop going out and getting drunk. I almost got robbed.
Oh, wow.
Yep. I was
Wow.
myself smashed and somebody almost robbed me. But I got away. I was like, fuck that.
But that's crazy. That's so crazy because Val, I the one thing I remember about that conversation with you and her was she's saying that, and I'm pretty sure you remember when I say this. She was like, yeah, I came out so for future people or people in the past who have been exploited or harassed by this man, they gonna come out too. I was the first one. But y'all just read the article, it's multiple of them. This is what I'm saying, that she just lie, just to lie. She just don't.
Yeah,
It's just,
I mean, I could
well,
be
we already
wrong.
know that,
I
so
could
it's
be
just like preach to
misremembering.
the choir. Huh?
But I remember reading these things while she was covering it. And we took a little sidebar on it, and we Googled some things, But
Mhm.
like, maybe I need to look it over again. But as far as I recall, there was an older one that it just seemed like not much happened to, as someone who has lived through sexual assault.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that she's lying. It's that she's willfully ignorant.
Yeah.
It's like
She
I'm telling you.
refuses to go in on specifics, and
So
that's telling.
before she started, like, I kind of feel like some of the turmoil that happens around here is my fault because everybody who's like been raging at people, I had an argument with them first, and like with Hussey, he got mad at me first, and then he flipped on everybody. Azra, she got mad at me first, and then she flipped on everybody. But when she got mad at me, every time that she brought up us arguing, I think it was about 3 times she was like, "Oh, well, you were mad because of this, and then you were
Right.
mad because of that," and it was always something different. And all 3 times, it had nothing to do with what actually happened.
Yeah, she does that with me too.
Oh, great thing. You know what? You just brought up something that you just brought up something in my brain. First, let me say solo leveling. If you don't know about that, I love that. That's perfect anime for me. But
Joe's been watching that too.
I've been watching the hell out of that.
They didn't
What's the
cover
name?
our
Shin
anime
Jong Woo.
discussion. I was
Oh
so
no,
sad.
no. Let's not turn it to that. But what is this now that Alex is saying about you, Yado? That
Tasha and Hekate are saying that you beat women. Like I didn't see that clip, but for some reason they saying that you're a woman beater now. Like I'm like, what the fuck is that?
So
And now Alwx and them is coming saying, yeah, he admitted to beating that he would beat women, that he's a woman beater.
So
I
so
don't
this is what happened. So during that discussion, right, she was talking about S Jam being trafficked, and I'm like, I don't think he being trafficked. She's like, well, they give him money and he drinks alcohol and he takes his shirt off. And I'm like, I do that. What are you talking about? I'm not being trafficked. I'm just up there getting
If
drunk,
that's
getting money, being
trafficking, what
stupid.
is Jessica doing?
What
yeah.
happened?
Yeah, what
If-
is yeah.
Yeah, if that's trafficking, what does Jessica Mesca do?
Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And so she was like, so she got mad. She was like, you're lying. Like, and then she started calling me a bitch ass nigga and some other stuff. And I'm like, yo, like, you're getting to be very disrespectful. She's like, I'm not being disrespectful. And I'm like, the type of shit that you're saying, I would smack you if you were saying that to me, like in real life. Yes, it's disrespectful. And because I said that, it's like, you said that you would smack her if you were in front of her. I'm like, I've said the same thing to Gigi before. I'm like, when he said the Charlie Gold thing, I'm like, to make him understand what I was saying, because he's like, I didn't mean it like that. I'm like, if you would have said that, like something like that in real life, I probably would have smacked you for it. What I'm saying
Using it
is
as
that
an
this is the
analogy.
level
I
of
know what you
disrespect where
yeah.
I probably would have put hands on you, like if we
Yeah.
were in real life.
Yeah, well, I understand exactly what you're saying. Yeah. Mhm. And they took that backwards. They took it literally like you hit women. Oh my god.
But I mean, paperwork. I mean, that I never touched a bra in my life. Pull up some paperwork. I ain't never even been to jail.
You never got arrested for doing it like your old boy. He got arrested 3 times for it.
And no one's found the bodies.
Was it 3 or was it a little bit
Sorry,
more?
I had to
I
put
know. Listen, I know he got arrested for his sister, being his sister
Yep.
and stuff. Then he got
Yep.
arrested for the wife situation, being his wife, and then he got arrested
Yep.
for something else. Was it hitting his mother or something? What was it?
No, I forget what the other one is. I don't know if he had got a charge. I know there was an altercation that he had with his old boss because he got fired.
Oh yeah. His old boss.
But I don't know if that was where the mugshot came from for that one.
Yeah, and then you have the witness tampering and you have the witness intimidation. Those are the other two.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess he didn't do none of those things, right? He have a history of being arrested for it, but he never did none of those things. Okay.
And you know they would grab onto any of these things for any of us and like never shut up about it. That's the thing.
Listen, they took what Yaddle just like. I was wondering why they say that, and he's saying it like, "Yo, this is a level of disrespect that you bring in that it makes me feel like I would have to do that to you. That's how bad you being disrespecting me right now." But
yeah,
they
pretty
take
much.
that,
Yourself.
yeah, and make it like he's a woman beater. He's out here whooping women, just random women asses. But
look, Taylor Noir actually has my information. She knows what she's talking about. There ain't no paperwork. I ain't never even been to jail.
Me neither.
I'm trying to keep it that way. I mean, I might go for a good reason, maybe.
No one's worth jail time other than family.
Exactly.
That's true. That's
exactly
definitely true. That's definitely true. You listen, you could go to jail, but don't go to prison. Like I tell people, like prison is different. I've been to jail, yeah, but I've never been to prison. And AK swears that I've been to, like, she's like, yo, you going to prison? Oh no, you talk about jail like you been to prison. Like, bro, if I really give you my name and information, you'll see I have never been to prison.
Jail and prison are not the same place.
They're different places. They're 2 different places. They 2 different. I pray to God that I never go to prison. That's just who I am. But if motherfuckers come and attack my family, I'm going to prison.
Yeah. Like that's not a hot take, I feel like.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to prison.
Like it should be anyway.
But I was just so curious over the woman beating thing because
it's just so fucking weird that they would come to that concept. Where personally, I always say like, y'all ain't being no. Why I keep saying that about them? Like it's just it that kind of bothers me when people just say things about people. Not be even if you my enemy or my friend or we cool or not cool. It will bother the fuck out of me when people put a label on you that's I know for a fact is not true. Do you get what I mean?
Right.
Like it bothers me, and then especially when you turn around and you have a person who actually was arrested and have mugshot for these things. Like
stop it.
It's like it's so crazy.
That mugshot was AI, I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely. What you think about that? About that AI thing, Yaddle? If he's still there.
Having a milkshake.
Yeah, he probably having a milkshake. He probably definitely is.
It's the only assumption.
Well, I'm gonna mute myself. When he comes back, just ask him that question, Val, because I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Avatar Void. It is me, your humble host, the great, the mighty Valkyrie. Any questions for me in the chat? Now's your time to riot. It's pure anarchy. Break something. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. This is free advertisement time. Hello. How are you, Stella? I did send him the link, but I'm probably leaving in like as soon as they get back. But for now, I'm the only one here, and that would just be rude to you, the good people of the chat. Jail is a free vacation.
My bad. I had to step away to take care of my kids that I don't have.
Obviously.
No,
you had to step away to take care of Keldoja's kid.
Yeah, me and Keldo's basically got the same kid.
Right.
Yeah.
That's where Keldoja's kid went. It all makes sense now.
We just share. Like,
It couldn't be that she's mistaking Keldoj for me again. That would be crazy.
You know what's funny? I think a lot of the times people mistake you two for each other.
Yeah, no, I said it earlier. Even my sons walked in while I was listening to Keldoj, and he thought it was my stream. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. I see how
But
it is.
sometimes people will be like, well, you said this. And I'm like, that was Kel who said that.
Right, like, that's the thing is, yes, our voices are pretty similar, and we have some similarities in, like, some beliefs and all that. But overall, our vibes are pretty different. I think, anyway. I don't know. Definitely,
It's
like
like
the things that come out of our mouths are different.
It's like Lexi and Jessica Meska sound similar.
I did hear that, like, the first couple times I heard Lexi. I'm not gonna lie. So how did you feel about how, as soon as the stuff came out about the clips, them immediately saying it's AI?
I thought it was pretty funny because, so if you look on like the video part of my channel and you see anything that I put up there, that's from my old channel, which means that it is from 2-3 years ago.
Right.
For one, I don't use AI. For two, those are from me. A lot of the screenshots come from me.
All right.
Mothra J
thank you for your
Disco
service.
and the Phantom Marcel Becker project.
Well, like, and that's the thing is, like, they immediately accused me of making AI, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure these clips outlast my beef with... I don't even have beef with Tragic, per se. I'm just comparing him to Azria, who seems to be simping lately.
Like some of this stuff is from, like I said before, Alwx and Ak. Like they didn't even know Tragic around the time that we collect. Back in the day, before Tragic knew anything about Girl World, he was a shanty simp. He came from Drunken Peasants, got kicked out of there, went to Shabisky's, got kicked out of there, and he went to Shanty's. Then Shanty had introduced him to Girl World because the Cali people were coming after her, and she was talking about Charlie Gold coming after her. And then he hopped over with Next because Next started simping for Shanty because she would drop like $50 donations on him.
I want $50 donations. Shannon.
Then they got crossed over with us because Next basically got paid to go against the people who talk about Shanty, which was the people that I watched, which is like Drag Knight and the Geek Room and those people.
Right.
way before Carrie came around. She came like later, and that's kind of things all meshed together. Like then Girl World kind of. Hold on.
No worries. I do feel like I've been on like the fringes of so many of these quote unquote communities for so long that like I know so many names, but I know none of the lore. And that's kind of just always fascinating to me. But it does feel like worlds are just colliding lately.
Yeah, because of the next thing after Negs started, protecting Shani, and Tragic kind of met Negs in there at that time. Everybody started talking about Negs too, because they was talking shit about the people who talk shit about Shani. And like GP was saying, Tragic will go at whoever's he's like a attack dog for whoever he buddies up to. So he started going at everybody because that's who Negs was going against.
Right, okay. And there's a lot of those, like, I find in these communities that are just, like, extra parasocial, I guess? I don't know.
No, what it is that he's been trying to gain an audience. He's a failed rapper. He tried to be a big streamer. Both didn't really work out for him, but he was trying to gain an audience by leeching off of bigger creators.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't really work. I find word of mouth is the way to go. But that's just me. I do have to, like, pop off, and I don't know how long GP's gonna be gone.
I don't even know what GP is doing.
He's, having a milkshake. That's gotta be my excuse for everyone now. But yeah, I don't know, like, I think the funniest part is that, like, Azria doesn't know where I came from, but I've been around for a while, but I'm just not a big deal. Like, and she doesn't know how to deal with that. Because she keeps saying, like, I'm from the Shaniverse, or I'm from these furries, or I'm from Destiny, and I'm like, all of these things are wrong.
Well, that's why that shit really isn't all that important, because I'm pretty sure by now everybody's noticing that she doesn't know anything about anything. She doesn't know anything about pop culture. She doesn't know anything about black culture. She don't know anything about America. She don't know nothing about Canada.
Right. She wants all these labels, but she doesn't know jack all about them.
About anything. She's talking about Girl World, but I'm pretty sure I probably know more about Girl World than she does. She keeps saying that I'm not Girl World.
Yeah. Like, I feel like I'm more Girl World now, but I'm still not Girl World Prime.
All I know is that she went from having like around 100 people in their chat to like 40.
5? Oh.
No, she had like 40. Or? And then it kind of went back up a little bit, and then all of a sudden she mad at everybody and striking people.
Yeah.
Oh, who you're talking about?
Azria.
Hekate. She used to have like 120 people and went down to like 100. Then it went down to 40.
And it used to be very interactive. Like a lot of chat used to happen. And
there was
now
like 3 people talking.
Yeah.
That because once you start getting A-logged, people don't have to watch you that don't like you to clip you. So they could just go to the videos that person that's A-logged you. That's what happened to Negs, remember? People saw A-logging him and he started getting mad, so DC started striking the channels that A-logged him because people didn't watch him. So she
the
know.
thing about it is, like, very early on into Azra having a problem with me, I'm like, yeah, you have the views. You don't have much likes. You don't have a lot of people. You're not going to have anyone come out and really stand your ground for you. I have been surprised that a couple people have, but, like, in the end, they are ineffective at best.
Tasha?
Well, Tasha, Block Party, Alwx, you know, like, they're relaying the same talking points. But, like, at the end of the day, they're not good at what they're doing. And, like, she's losing even that, like, it was very important to her for me to know how much, like, more numbers she has than me. But that's not even, like, true anymore.
Well, this has been a good conversation, but I do have to go. You know,
I do too.
I'm sorry. My stay-at-home dad ass have to
Yeah.
wake up tomorrow.
I don't want you to get
and
hit,
Do
so-
something. Yeah, do something productive in my life. Like probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Tell me something.
You're
about
gonna
to
go
go
to
to
the
your-
little homies, and you're going
No,
to teach them.
He's about to go to his job at Tendernism.
Oh man, yeah, okay.
They posted that doc to that old man. I was dying. I was like, I ain't even seen GP. And I'm pretty sure that's not GP.
You talking about what old man? Which one?
I
'Cause it's
don't
two
know. They
old
were
men.
posting some pictures of some old black man. They're like, this
Oh
is-
yeah.
I'm like, this, if you don't get somebody granddaddy up off of here,
Not grandpa.
Oh man, they mad at me. They are totally mad at me. It's okay. It's all right.
All
And
right, thank
Hekate,
you.
but Hekate posted the docs about me. It did Tragic. I don't know if you saw this. Tragic said like a couple of weeks later, Tragic was like, "That ain't GP. We already done GP. He's the white dude."
They don't agree on anything, not really.
White Greg.
White Greg Phillips, Gregory Phillips. But all right, thank y'all for coming on. I gotta get out of here.
all right, folks.
All right. So this is in the show. Stay loved, stay blessed, and as always, stay safe. Peace.
What a motherfucking show. What a show. Okay, everybody, let's roll out.
I like the competition. And I can deal with any heat